Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday and welcome into the Magic Kingdom. It is 8 o'clock this morning and the park is open. There's nobody here. It's very, very empty. It's going to get there, but it's kind of crazy to be here in the park and see it so not full. Well, they just opened up the pathway going up behind the castle. Glad you guys could join us this morning. This is the very first time you've ever joined us here in an Ear to Ear Magic live stream here on our YouTube channel. Welcome in. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next couple hours as we enjoy spending some time with you here. And later on this morning, at about 9:30 this morning, we're expecting to have a really special presentation of the United States Air Force Thunderbirds doing a double flyover over the Magic Kingdom. So we're going to be here to bring you guys that live. We're going to have to later on be on Main Street waiting and holding a space for a good view, but for now, we're just enjoying our castle views this morning. So welcome in. If this is your first time ever joining us, we do stream from our YouTube channel every Monday through Friday here at the Walt Disney World Parks and Universal Orlando Resort. Love to have you guys join us for future live streams. So if this is your first time, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Join us today in the chat with the rest of our Magic crew, and then come and find us every Monday through Friday and have some more fun with us. So I am at the moment putting a video up on YouTube, not YouTube, but Instagram, just to upload it. And then we will get started. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, Alaria. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Michelle. Good to see you, Poison Apple. Welcome in, Sydney. How you doing? Disney girl, Bella. All right, so I really wasn't sure what to expect this morning because we have done flyovers before from both the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels. This morning, of course, will be the Thunderbirds. And I was expecting it to be a lot busier as we got started first thing this morning, but it's not too bad, honestly. Good morning, Bren. How are you? Kaylin, welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. So this is our view. Look how empty our hub is this morning. Kind of crazy. Welcome in, Tony. Ready for some jets? It's kind of a cool thing. I have attended 3 other flyovers in both the Magic Kingdom and Epcot before. But this is the first time I think I've done it in the fall, though. Most of the time we're doing this in the spring. So. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. Wouldn't it be cool if it stayed this way all the time? Welcome in, Rachel. How you doing? See him nowhere, man. Welcome into the chat. So I've got to my original thought this morning was that we were going to come in, sit in a space, and just wait for 2 hours. to get a good view of our Thunderbirds, but I was not anticipating that it was going to be this open. So I don't know. I'm tempted. Should we go ride a ride and get that out of the way? Stefani, good morning. We're headed to the park today. Stand at the Poly. Awesome. Well, if you see me, come over and say hello. So when we're going to do our flyover, we want to be further down Main Street, because they come over fast. And you want to have enough, you want to get yourself another microsecond to see them coming over, because they should do 2 flyovers, hopefully, if they've done in the past. They'll do 2. The first one, they'll fly straight over the castle. The second time, they'll do a break, And so we'll want to be enough, like right about here, where we can get a good view of them coming over the first time straight on and the second time braking. So I think we should go do that. Let me go check and see what our wait times are. Not that it really matters. So let's do a wait time roll call. Walk on over toward Adventureland. All right, these are our wait times. 15 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 5 minutes for Pirates, 5 minutes for Aladdin's Magic Carpets, 5 minutes for Splash Mountain, 5 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 13 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Woohoo! 5 minutes for It's a Small World, 30 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 minutes for PhilharMagic, 5 for the Princesses, 5 for the Carousel, Under the Sea 5 for Winnie the Pooh, 5 for the Mad Tea Party, 40 for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 5, 5, and 5 for Barnstormer, Dumbo, and Tomorrowland Speedway, 20 minutes right now for Space Mountain, 5 for Astro Orbiter and Space Ranger Spin and People Mover. So, and only 10 minutes to meet Mickey at the front. So, man, this is a good morning. This is like completely different than what we were experiencing, say, 2 weeks ago. Loving it. So let's see if we can catch a couple of rides before we come back to the main street and catch our Thunderbirds. You know, we could do quite a few of them, it seems, for us. I'm scared to do too many. I don't want to come back to Main Street and have it completely blocked off and me not be able to get anything. But I think we can catch a few rides out of the way here. Good morning, Mama Son. How are you? XX, good morning. Watching from the Netherlands. Thank you for joining us today. Space Ranger Spin! I haven't done that in a while. That's true, Tony. You're all coming in. Matter of fact, if any of you guys are coming into the Run Disney race that first weekend in November and are planning on doing any of our activities with us as a group, including running the 5K or meeting up with us at the 5K, we will be having a Zoom call tonight just to briefly touch base and to go through kind of what we're going to be doing and expecting. Last night was insanely busy and crazy. So I didn't get a chance to set up the Zoom call yet, but I will be doing that this afternoon and sharing that with you guys. So if you are part of our Magic Crew Run Disney Instagram group, look for information that way. But if you would like to be included into that and like to have some fun with us during the Run Disney races, then do me a favor and shoot me an email this afternoon at my Travelmations email address so that we can make sure to include you. And of course, that is chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Are you guys seeing this? This is beautiful. There's a lot of pirates out front. That makes me nervous. Is Pirates down? Oh, you're welcome. Glad that you could join us today. No sailing today, I see.
Unfortunately, I have it delayed.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Welcome in, Daniel. Well, for us, if you're interested, we're going to attempt. We're going to attempt to live stream the 5K with our group on that Friday morning, a week from tomorrow. And it's going to be early in the morning. And if there are any runners out there who would like to run along with us virtually, feel free to come check that out. We'll have that up on our schedule next week as well. Hello, Dennis. Good evening. Good morning, Gulf Coast. Welcome in. Isn't this awesome, Michelle? Other than the fact that Pirates is down. Squirrel. I see you, squirrel. Hello, Mr. Squirrel, you. You guys want to head on Splash Mountain? Who's up for a little splash first thing in the morning? Wake you up. Get your caffeine going. Good morning, Carrie. How are you? Good morning, Craig. Five-minute waits on most all of our attractions. So why not? Let's see if we can knock a few rides out before we have our Thunderbirds come over at 9:30. So if you guys are joining this morning and we're not aware of the fact, today we are expecting a really cool flyover happening at 9:30, which means about at least no later than 9 o'clock, we're probably going to go grab a spot over on Main Street or in the hub and just sit and wait and be boring for about half an hour to make sure we've got a great spot. So, but until then, take advantage of opening up an hour earlier than normal here at the Magic Kingdom and low wait times. Good morning, Matt. How you doing? I'd love to have you part of our patron group, Matt. You know, our next patron Zoom call is going to be next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good morning. I'd love for all of you guys, if you're interested, to come and join. We do our monthly call the first Tuesday of every month, and it's open to all patrons over on Patreon. If you've been a part of our crew, watched our live streams, and would like to get to know, see, and hear from some of the other members of our community, we'd love for you guys to join us. Ooh, it's like a lake in here. I'm gonna get wet first thing in this morning. Yeah, I'm not right. Morning, Mike B. How you doing today? All right, we're gonna ride Splash Mountain. Let's see what other ride we can grab before we have to head back over to the front of the park. Good morning. We're gonna have a car to ourselves almost. Just one. Okay. Hello. Just one. So, one?
Any row.
Any row? I'm gonna grab the back. That way I'm not, my camera's not in anybody's way if they get in front of me. Good morning, Crystal. Welcome in. Good to see you. Come on, Extinger. Getting started off early and right. Are we the only ones in the car? Well, maybe. I guess I should have got in the front after all. All right. And we're the only ones in the log. We really are the only ones riding. Oh, zippity doo dah day. If you're just joining us, welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida, in the Magic Kingdom this morning. So welcome in. Oh. Good morning, Jason. How are you doing today? Welcome in, DBC Kev. Welcome in, Jess. Mark my word. So we're going to be dealing with some clouds first thing this morning. It's going to be a cloudy morning, guys. Yeah, we need a boat for 220. They have empty logs. There's so few people riding. Good morning, Up Collector. How are you? Welcome in, Alfie Stitch. Welcome in, George. I know, it's just crazy. Little to no wait time. I have no wait in my log, guys. I am the only person in this log. Woo. Will I get wet? We shall see. Good morning, Walt. Happy Thursday. Pretty good, choiceable. Pretty good, choiceable. Isn't it crazy? I mean, I am the only one in the log. Welcome in and good morning, Jamie. I see all kinds of UK peeps all the time. Look at that empty Magic Kingdom. What are we going to ride next? Welcome in, Animals of the Kingdom. How are you? Good afternoon, Paula. Rope drop for the win! Whoa, that hurt. That makes a big difference, right? Good morning, Kanga. I am Sarah. I'm the only one in here. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hey, and if you guys are having a good time with us this morning, I don't even have to keep my voice down. I'm the only one in the boat. No one else can hear me. So if you're having a good time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up for us. Our thumbs up tells YouTube that people are having a good enough time that they feel comfortable sending somebody else this way as well. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. Jacob, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. someday I'll know. Yuck, 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 everybody's got a laughing place, a laughing place. Well, that's awesome, Jacob. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Laughing place, go, go, go. He's a little off his rocker. Good morning, Dixie. Everybody's gonna laugh. And we're thankful that you guys come into our streams knowing that this can be your laughing place. I didn't say it was your laughing place. I said it was my laughing place. Woo! Woo! We are the only ones in our log this morning, guys, on Splash Mountain. Welcome in. That's right, Jacob. When you show up at the, if you've got a scan, they can just scan them right there at the gate. Or what I would recommend you do, just to be on the safe side, go to guest services at the very beginning, and they can even give you a paper ticket. Probably the best way to go. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Jess. Oh. Boy, it hits hard when you're the only one in the boat. They're going to be flying over this morning at 9:30 a.m. So, oh man, these brakes hit hard when you're the only one in the boat.
How come you are laughing? That rare rabbit, he learned his lesson all right. But I'm afraid he learned it too late.
Good morning, Kevin.
Laughing place. We've got your laughing place right up here. So you're looking for a
Laughing place. Hey, we'll show you a laughing place. Here we go. Everybody put your hands up. We're gonna get a little wet. Woo, what a good way to start the day. And if you're just jumping in this morning, happy Thursday. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Exactly right, because there's not as much weight in the log. It won't make nearly as much of a splash. My glasses got wet though. So Tyler, it's not really chilly this morning. And it's rather nice, actually. I'm going to lean way over here. Morning, Karina. Welcome in. Fire prices are up there. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. We hope you guys are having a grand start to your Thursday, and thank you for spending some time with us here on our live stream. Good morning, Trish. We're the only ones in the boat, Trish. I don't even have to be quiet. I can be extra loud.
I'm glad you made it home safe and sound this time, real Eddie.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
I'm so glad to be there.
Good morning, you Callie. Welcome. Come over and say hello. We'll be here all morning. So yes, our Thunderbirds are going to be flying over the MK thoroughfare, so to speak, through fair, at about 9:30 this morning. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on my time. We got an hour left. And we are going to the front. And boom. Oh, not that wet. Not that wet. Not too bad. What a grand way to start the day. Woo. Let me put everything back together again. Morning, Mike R. How you doing? I know, right? A little bit of wet. I'm glad that we were able to change our schedule and bring you guys over here this morning. We were originally scheduled to be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom, but we'll catch them. We'll get back over there. You know, we love a good day at Animal Kingdom with you guys. And for those who are joining us here for the very first time this morning, welcome in. Glad to have you. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic. We are a small social media account that helps bring a little bit of the personalized experience from what we do in the parks here at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. And we're glad that you could join us this morning. So welcome to the stream. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, so that we can show you guys what's going on, see how this, it's just amazing, happens in real time. And we would love for you guys to join us for future live streams. We're growing here as a channel, and we started Ear to Ear Magic 6 years ago. And we'll continue to bring content to you guys every single day, not only on YouTube, but on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. But if you'd like to join us future, we'd love for you guys to help us continue to grow our community by hitting the subscribe button today. I'd love for you guys to join our magic crew. So let's get one more ride in, shall we? May have to dry off my glasses first. All right. There we go. A little drier. Why aren't the Thunderbirds doing a flyover? It happens not too infrequent, DVC Cav. What ends up happening is whenever the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds do a air show in the nearby area, they tend to schedule, if they can, a flyover. It's sort of a great way to recognize the military, whether it's the Navy or the Air Force. It's just the idea of having them fly over. I have personally been to 2 flyovers with the Blue Angels. Susan and Liberty covered the flyover at Epcot, I think back in 2019. And it's really just like a big old military salute. So if you are in our chat today, and if you are serving or have served in the military, thank you for your service. Thank you guys so much for all that you've done for our country and protecting the freedoms that we have here. So I think it's great that they do that and they can schedule that. So, and thank you guys so much. We're at 300 likes. Thanks, Dave. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button today. Those thumbs up help big time when it comes to the algorithms here in YouTube. And the more thumbs up we have, the more YouTube will send other people to have some fun with us. So as you guys continue to light up that like board, we'll have other people like Jacob who joined us here this morning, who've never been in here in the Ear to Ear Magic community. We can show them how we are a positive, uplifting, and supportive group. We're here to have fun just like we would be if we were coming to the parks. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. Welcome in, Bud 710. How are you doing this Thursday morning? Good morning, CK. How are you? We are getting started early this morning, Shannon. The park opened this morning at 8 o'clock. Matter of fact, let's just talk about that a little bit. We have had a shift in our park hours. And we're going to have to modify that with how we do our live streams. The Magic Kingdom, instead of opening at 9 a.m. this morning, like it's been all first part of the fall, now open at 8 a.m. Mind you, we're getting ready for a time change here very soon. Keep that in mind. So the park opened this morning, not at 9, but at 8. And Disney's Animal Kingdom, instead of opening up at 8 a.m., will now be opening up at 9 a.m. So they basically swapped their opening times. Epcot's still opening at 8:30, and Hollywood Studios also opening at 8:30. So instead of Animal Kingdom being the first park to open up of the 4, it's now the last. Good morning, Angela. Welcome in. Oh, that's awesome, DVC Kev. So yeah, it's going to be one gigantic big salute to our U.S. military today. Well, I'm glad you could join us. All right, let's jump on a mansion before we head back over. Yeah, it's not always going to be this quiet, but it's always the best thing, the best option is to get here first thing in the morning. Mansion! Yay! Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in, Marta. How are you? Glad you could join us. You're just in time for the Haunted Mansion. Basically a walk-on. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got... Greatly appreciate that. So we almost didn't get in the park this morning, guys. Well, we did, but I went blue this morning. Normally I would go live before I get into the park, but this morning I thought I'm just going to go and walk right on in. And my payment did not go through this morning. I have to pay an annual payment for my annual pass. And I'm like, no, not today. I can't miss the Angels. I'm like, can you imagine? So every time you guys give, even the smallest amount makes a big difference. Is what we do and how we do things on our streams. And yes, we have to pay every month to come in for our annual passes, and you guys help with that. So thank you so much for the support overall, guys. And George, thank you so much for the PayPal today. Thank you, Ohana. Isn't that cool, Samantha? You guys ready? Here we go. It's spooky, but I don't think it's scary. Oh yeah, spooky. Oh no, they're a little nervous.
Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Here we go. Try not to run into anybody here.
Mortals to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Now drag your bodies away from the walls and in towards the dead center of the room.
Dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say,
Look alive.
and we'll continue. And let's all stay together.
Welcome in, everybody. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at the Haunted Mansion in the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us this morning. We're going to ride one more ride before we head back over to the front of the castle to be prepared for our Thunderbirds. The United States Air Force Thunderbirds will be flying over this morning at 9:30 in like what, less than an hour. So watch your Magic Bend Plus when you come through here. It gets a little foreboding. It beats like a heart. We're just beating red. Bum bum. Bum bum. Why does it do that? Bum bum. Bum bum. It's so random. Welcome in. Good morning in Frosty. Just hoping to catch it when it beats. Ooh. Here we go.
Do not pull down on the side. And this one, the spirits will materialize.
John Boland, good morning. Good on Sean.
Quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, no flash pictures, please.
That's kind of cool. I would like that actually.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first edition and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known.
Welcome in again.
They have all retired here in the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 accounts. For 1,000 penny volunteers. You should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the Every room has wall to wall.
So our flyover is going to happen in about 45 minutes. Now will be a perfect time for you to invite other guests to join us later this morning. Our Thunderbirds will be flying over at about 9:30. As soon as we get off the ride today, we're going to be making our way over and grabbing our space. Let me out! Let me out!
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Tranquility, it's time to respond.
The happy
Send
hearts
us a message,
that rust. It helps, doesn't it? Which is why every time we celebrate a new milestone, I congratulate you guys because you're the ones who put the word out. You're the ones you share with your friends on social media. Thank you guys for sharing. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome in. Oh, we've stopped. Frightful Scoops. Everybody goes come out to socialize. Don't try to hide. Look it by your side. Everybody else can out this on the street. It's like it goes.
They have selected you.
Dying to have you.
Be sure to bring your
Death certificate.
if you decide to join us.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and
The ghost will follow you home. My Magic Band Plus beating like a heart, turning red. Grim gritting ghosts come out to social lives. So we've got some major clouds this morning. So let's talk about our weather real quick as we're walking out, just kind of give you guys an idea what we're going to be looking at for today. Good thing we're doing an early stream today. So today it's going to be a high of 85 degrees. We have about a 60% chance of rain later forming this afternoon. This morning it's just going to be partly cloudy. Clouds are going to continue to grow throughout the afternoon. So it's a little unfortunate. I love a great big blue skies and puffy clouds on flyover days, but today, not today. Tomorrow going to be a little bit more rain than normal. High of 85, 84, 86, and 87. We're going to be mid 80s all the way now to the first of next week. Will it be raining on Halloween? Ooh, I hate that when it happens. Messes up tricks or treats. When it rains like that, who knows if the great pumpkin will come rising out of the pumpkin patch, giving treats and toys to all the sincere boys and girls. So welcome in, love. M0707. Glad you could join us in the middle of the Haunted Mansion today. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Good morning, Kay. Coming back in February. Awesome. We'll keep you in the mix and in the know until you get back here. And as always, guys, if you are watching the live stream and have been wanting to get prepared for your next Walt Disney World vacation, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We are independent travel consultants, meaning the fact that it is our job to find our own ohana that we can help when it comes to booking and planning any of their trips. And so we would greatly appreciate it if you guys are interested in coming either at the end of 2022 for a holiday session here at Disney Universal or to take a cruise, or coming into 2023, reach out to us and let us know if we can help you guys out with a free quote, booking and planning services, all of which comes at no fees whatsoever. So we don't charge you anything. Same fees if you contact Disney or Universal or any of the cruise lines directly. But if you book it through us, we can be your sort of like your fairy godparents, helping you with all the things and questions and taking care of little stuff on the back end, making your next vacation a little less stressful. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out. If you'd like to know some pricing, if you've always wondered what it was like, how much it costs to come to Disney, or you know what, I've always wanted to do a Disney cruise and wanted to find out. So send us an email, let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. And thank you for supporting us in our small business. Greatly appreciate it. Now, our hub has gotten a little more busy since I was here last, but honestly, this ain't busy. I mean, this is still very open. Our flyover is going to be taking place in about half an hour. So we're going to meander around a bit, and then we're going to make sure we find our space so that we can hang out and get a good viewing of the Thunderbirds as they fly over the castle today. Should be 2 passovers. One, if it's like they've done in the past, one will be a straight flyover, and the other one will be a formation break, in which they all of a sudden, right over the castle, start going in different directions. It's actually kind of cool. Hey, we've got Tinkerbell up here. Hey, Tink, can you give us a little pixie dust today? Anybody who's watching? Let me shake my Magic Band Plus. Come on, Tink. Help us out here. Positive thoughts for everybody. Good morning, Carissa. How are you? Good morning, Lorene. How are you doing today? There we go. Little pixie dust for everybody. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Good morning, Alicia. How are you? Daniel's going to be here for the very first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party. We have not purchased our tickets for this season yet. I guess we need to start making some plans toward that. To take you guys to a Very Merry Christmas party before those tickets sell out. Good morning, Antonio. How are you? It's just weird. I was really anticipating this just being massively just filled with people. And we are at this point less than half an hour away. That's true, Citrusel. Can't have her flying too much. Get sucked off right up into those engines. It's not pretty. Good morning. How are you? It's a good spot. You ready? Well, I think we're gonna go a little bit further down so we can see it like right over the castle and see if we can make it work out. I was hoping for a little bit, brighter blue skies, but I'll take it. So, hey, it could be worse. It could be raining. If it was raining, that'd be horrible. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Tyler. Tyler W. just tipped $10 over on the PayPal for food and coffee fun for today. Thank you so much, Tyler. I might need to utilize that today. I did not have anything to eat or drink today. Yeah, that was very unwise. But I needed to get here early just in case, and I didn't want to take any chances. So we might have to grab something. Thank you so much, Tyler. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for supporting the channel. Now, again, we're less than half an hour before the Thunderbirds come flying over. This is a good time for you if you have some friends, if you have somebody in the military, anybody who would enjoy taking a few moments to sit back and watch this event. It only happens, sometimes it happens once a year. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3 years between flyovers. So we would love for you guys to have a friend, invite them in, take the stream link, and tell them to come on over about 9:30. We're going to have 2 flyovers from the Thunderbirds. And I love the fact that the sky is looking a little blue this morning, so that's good. Good morning, Theo Samigo. How are you? Welcome in. I see Smoking Coin came in. How are you doing today? Good morning, Kim. It's good to see you guys. You got a good spot. Hopefully, get some good pictures. It's good to see you this morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, KB. It's rough when you wake up on those days where either physically, mentally, or just everything else is going on. It's just zapping you. Hopefully, as our flyovers take over, we'll give you a little extra spirited pixie dust. I guess you could say jet fueled, so to speak. So, I tend to have, every time I've done the flyovers, I've always been like way back here because I like to have a little bit of time to see them because they fly over so quickly. But I don't know. What do you guys think? So Edward, I think they're going to be over at the Sanford Airport. So they're going to be flying over from Sanford. So not too far away. That would be good, Kim. And just just a little bit of blue here and there makes for a great shot. Welcome in and good morning, Thorin. How are you? Am I going to show the Christmas fireworks? We have full intentions of adding and doing some nighttime shows as we move forward. We have some upgrades we want to take place as far as our equipment that we do. But if we can afford it, if we can make it happen, and we can get you guys to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party, we were able to buy tickets for myself and Susan. The kids couldn't go to the Not So Scary. But if we can fund it, if we can make it happen, we will take you guys to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party, and we will share the fireworks with you guys that night too. Good morning, Beto. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Caitlin will be here December 2nd. So will I. Welcome in, Caitlin. Kim says, my granddad flew in the World War II with the Army Air Corps. Well, thank you for his service. This flyover is in recognition of our military service, a nod to all those who've served. Cindy says, I think you better get coffee before it starts. I don't know if I can get coffee in time to get back. So, I know you. Not a bad spot, Citrus Trail. So, Tammy Panhandle says, watching from Eglin Air Force Base. So excited for the cheer force that do their flyover. Good morning, Heather. How are you doing today?
You look like this, Mum.
It takes a lot, Kanga, and in no way do we ever try to downplay the fact that it does. It's not an inexpensive thing, but it does help to plan ahead, save some money. That's why we, when we ever have clients who contact us, we always say it's best to book as early as possible, and then you can just pay a little off as you go. I know some people like to say we like to save up. And then, of course, that makes perfect sense as well. But one of the things we like to do, especially before we moved here, we would vacation on a regular basis with all of our kids, is we would put a deposit down, and then every so often we'd make another payment. And that makes it so much easier than having to do that large payment. So when you guys contact us for booking and planning your travel, let us know. We can always do that. We have several clients who tell us, all right, every Friday, I want you guys to take an X number of dollars on the saved card that they have on our database, and we add it to it over and over again. Hang on one second. I gotta have fun with Walt. Watch this. I can't see. Could you put your camera down? How you doing, man? How you doing? Doing good?
Good to see you.
It's so not crowded today. It's crazy.
It's nice.
I'm loving it.
Really nice.
Loving it.
Don't get it too often.
No.
You got to take advantage of it.
Exactly. I just want to say hello.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you as well.
Have fun today.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad we got some blue skies.
7 o'clock.
What's that?
I've been here since 7.
I was about to say, I walked in at about 7:30.
Okay.
And I was like, it was just empty.
Yeah, it's been great. We've already done, I just did mine training in 20 minutes.
Oh, that's sweet. We did Pirates was down. It wasn't open yet when we went by, but we walked on to both, Splash and Haunted Mansion. So
yeah, we
gotta
did
love
Haunted
that.
Mansion, we did Peter Pan.
Well, we waited 13 minutes.
Okay.
Get it?
Yeah, exactly.
But Peter Pan, you've done Peter
We
Pan?
did Peter Pan in 20 minutes.
Dude.
Not even.
I know that's when do you ever do that, right?
I know, it's been amazing.
That's your litmus test right there.
I know.
So,
good seeing you.
Good to walk.
Have fun.
Good morning. How are you? Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, great.
Hey, you know what? We're live on YouTube.
Hey, that's awesome.
I would love to share the fact that, you know, as a fellow Travelmation travel agent, I always love to put my other Travelmation travel agents on.
Perfect.
Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Oh, sure. Hi.
So, I'm about to say good morning.
Good morning.
Get those Sunshine Adventures. I'm assuming you're here for, let's see, let me think.
I've only experienced this 2 times my whole life at Ohio State football games.
Oh, really? So you've never seen one fly over the castle? This is my 4th one.
My word.
So, well, I can say 3rd for the castle. We've done one that was over Epcot for Spaceship Earth, which is kind of cool too.
Yeah, I heard they're going to try to fly over that way too.
So that'd be kind of cool. So hopefully, like I said in the past, the Blue Angels did 2. They did one that was straight on, and then they broke one, which everybody flies in different directions right above the castle. It was like, oh, it's so exciting. So, but no, I saw, like I say, every time we see other Travelmation travel agents, we're like, oh, it's always good to say hello.
Yeah.
And it's a great. Now you just joined. Was it 2021 or 2022?
In March, I switched over to Travelmation.
So how are you liking Travelmation so far? I mean, we throw that name out all the time because we love the company, but it's good to let other people know that, hey, there are other agents and they like it too. We're not just blowing smoke around here.
There were 700 agents, now there's over 1,100.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I think when we joined there were 300. So like, that's crazy.
It's so fun. It's so fun to work with everyone.
And with the like I said, I just want to say hi.
Yeah, of course.
And anytime we have anybody else travel, where's your spot going to be? Do you think today?
Way up, but we'll probably wide lens it.
Wide lens it. Go for it. All right. I know and only one person sometimes. It's like, what do you do? I am jealous of some of the other companies that do what we do that have like a staff.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine just putting people all over the place? I'm like, oh.
You need to do that with Travelmation.
That would be good. That would be good. All right. Thanks for saying hi. So Julie, I know she just joined. I actually met her before she joined Travelmation along with us. So we would see her around the parks, and it was kind of cool to see when she joined Travelmation as well. So. Hello from Narcala Town. Where is that located at? Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Kim says that's how we've always done our make your deposits and you make your payments ever so often, and it makes it a lot easier. It really does. Just to pay a little bit along the way. That's right, Captain Tuttle. Good morning and welcome in. We are at this point 9:12, so we're about 20 minutes away. I know, it's great to see Walt over there with Mouse Talk. So what is this, Edge Runner? Thank you so much for the super chat. I just want to say I appreciate your stream. To someone whose mental health is terrible, being able to see magic from my home makes me feel a little better. So I will, let me make something very, very clear. Edge Runner, and this is something that I think is something that people need to hear, and I know I need to hear it, and everyone else needs to hear it as well. In lots of different ways, we all struggle. We all have our days, and we all have those days where we need a little pick-me-up. We need other people who are like us, can hang out and just band together. So thank you so much for the super chat, but even beyond that, thank you for watching and letting us be a spot where you can come in and take a little bit of an edge off of things. No pun intended on your channel name. So there are days when I wake up and I have a really hard time getting going. There are days when I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the live stream, you know, if I can even smile that day. What helps? Hanging out with other people in a positive environment, and one in which we're not trashing anyone else. We're not making ourselves feel better by making other people feel bad, but we're bringing everybody up. So Edge Runner, thank you so much again for the super chat, but thank you even so much more so for being a part of our community and making it a place where we can bring everybody in and sort of a community pick me up overall. So thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. And as we say also, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. That makes it possible for us to do what we do, and we want to continue to do that on a regular basis. So thank you so much. Good. Thank you for popping in today. And to everybody else here, if there's somebody else here who's watching who's having one of those kind of bad days, and I know they happen, we all have them, we want you guys to know we're glad you're here. We are glad that you're part of our crew, and we can't wait to share more and more experiences with you guys on a regular basis. Good morning, Jason. Welcome in.
I like your show.
What's that?
I like your show.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Try to watch during the week.
That's awesome. You get to watch in the background one of our ninja watchers?
No, I comment once in a while.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Appreciate that very much.
All right, man.
Are you ready for the flyover today?
Yeah, I just heard about it. It's gonna be sweet.
Oh, you just heard about it?
We're coming in, yeah.
Talk about a bonus.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're going to be coming in about 9:30. They should fly over twice. So,
Yeah, the guy, I was getting off the boat and he said the Thunderbirds, and I was like, no way, that's awesome.
well, that's what we call serendipity right there.
Hey.
That's perfect timing.
You're
So,
welcome. So,
appreciate it. Thank you
enjoy.
very much. Thank you. So please stand by. Says I grew up at the back gate of Alvin Callender Field, and we saw the Blue Angels every year. Wow, that's awesome. I sort of like the idea that I have the opportunity to come and look at this castle and see views like this on a regular basis. Having the capability of seeing something like that on is a huge blessing. Oh, that's what hey, KJ2, Mom, we have been doing this for 6.5 years. I am always flexible and ready to do what we have to do to bring you guys some great content. So it's what we do. And you know what? The thick of it, honestly, I have done, like I said, 2 other flyovers here in the Magic Kingdom, and this is not bad at all. So the thumbnail that you guys are seeing, I'm going to be honest with you. The thumbnail that's on today's live stream, I want to say this really softly because someone's going to get upset. Those are not the Thunderbirds. No. The ones that are flying over in our thumbnail today, that is actually that's the Blue Angels. But that's actually my picture. I took that back on April 6th, 2017. And I got up early to come to the Magic Kingdom. We were on spring break with my entire family. And we were staying, I think, at Animal Kingdom Lodge. And Susan's like, well, the Blue Angels are going to be flying over MK, but we weren't going to MK that day. And she said, why don't you just go over to the Magic Kingdom and get some pictures and video, and then you can come back and we'll go do our park day with the kids everywhere else. And so I came by myself. It was insanely shoulder to shoulder all the way up and down Main Street. I was actually back by the flagpole that morning. And here's the worst part. We were so crowded and packed, everybody everywhere. And as soon as the Blue Angels came over, everybody took their cameras and lifted them up in the air because they don't know that if you take your camera and tilt it, that you get the same kind of view. So everybody picked their cameras up, and we had like all the views were being blocked because, you know, if one person lifts their camera, everybody has to lift their camera. So it was a crazy day. And as soon as I got done with that, I went back to the Animal Kingdom, picked up the kids, Susan, and we went to go have a great day in the parks. Oh, that was your 41st birthday. Well, happy belated birthday, Kim. Yep, back in April of 2017. Oh, that's cool. If there's anybody who can track them, that would be cool. You guys should, who can track them for us and tell us how close they are and when they're coming and arriving. It's 9:18. We're looking somewhere around the next 20 minutes. I did. I cheated. It's not really the Thunderbirds. I'll change it later.
They have to like
All right, so I think we have I think we had someone just hit the subscribe button and I missed them in the chat. I'm so sorry. If you guys are watching for the first time today, welcome in. So happy to have you with us here in the Magic Kingdom. We're going to have a live flyover.
A special program announcement. This morning, in honor of National Veterans and Military Families Month, the United States Air Force Air Demonstration Squadron, better known as the Thunderbirds, will present a flyover at the Magic Kingdom. They will make 2 passes high above Cinderella Castle. The commanding officer and flight leader of the Thunderbirds is Lieutenant Colonel Justin Elliott. In just a few minutes, the Thunderbirds.
Sweet. All right, I'll line up down the middle now. We're good? See it starting to fill up. But no, if this is your very first time joining us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, we would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join our crew. I'm going to try to back up a little bit so that we don't have somebody like right in front of me. I don't know if that'll happen, but we're going to try. Good morning, Julia. How are you doing? You're just in time. Welcome in, Samantha. I know I get goosebumps every time I do one of these as well. Good morning, Allison. Just hopped on a few minutes ago. I see Chris already had to jump on the rides. Yes, we already got 2 rides in today. I thought, why not, right? There was like no wait time. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? So we've got several other streamers around. We've got Mouse Talk, we've got One Little Spark, we got the Fanatics around here. I just saw Sunshine Adventures. There are going to be tons of people in here. A lot of our friends. It's nice that some of the other streamers can take the time to come here on a weekday every once in a while and hang out with you guys. You know, as opposed to some of us who are here every single weekday to bring you the magic. A little friendly dig at all of our other streamers here in the Disney community. So yeah, so we're doing this as a great way to say thank you to all of our U.S. military servicemen. And it is starting to fill up now. We got our official Disney media right there in front of us. Hey, if it's a good spot for them, it must be a good spot for me, right? We'll try. All right. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just now joining us here, we are here live in the Magic Kingdom. Oh, they're moving farther back. What do they know that I don't?
I know, right?
So, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We have a flyover happening in less than 10 minutes in the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. I'm actually trying to get my secondary device into play. See if I can record it later to put on Instagram and TikTok for you guys. There we go. Welcome in and good morning, Tanya. How are you guys doing today? Glad you guys could join us here. Good morning, welcome in, Nathan. So Jasmine says, hey, made a PayPal payment. You know what? I just checked. I didn't see one come through. Normally they come through pretty quick, so I apologize, Jasmine. I don't know if it went through or not. The latest one I saw is from Tyler W. and George this morning. Thank you, guys. I haven't seen any other just yet. So if you guys ever want to support the channel, it should be, I don't know, I'll have to double check. Susan, I think, do we have our PayPal link at the top of our chat today? You guys can normally find it at the top of the chat. And it takes you guys to a different website, allows you guys to leave a message, and it should automatically show up. So if you guys do use the PayPal link and you leave a message, it should pop right up into the chat. You guys can see it. Good morning, welcome in, Gallery Man. We are probably less than 10 minutes away. There we go. We got to a super chat. Awesome, Jasmine. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for joining us here on the live stream. Welcome in, everybody. Now, before we get started, we probably have a few more minutes before they do their first flyover. I would greatly appreciate it if everybody would just take a second. We have over 700 people watching the stream right now. If you guys could take just a quick second and hit a thumbs up symbol in the middle of your screen, that makes a big difference. This is how YouTube treats us as a channel and as a live stream today. So take just a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up for us before the flyover happens. There should be 2 today, and I'm going to try to get you guys a good view of both. In just a few minutes, that's it.
Oh, yeah, they're there.
Well, ZTGB, glad to have you in today. Welcome in. All right, so as anticipation of, I'm actually going to clear the screen fully because I want to make sure that everybody can see our flyover today. Just a few more minutes, Carol. All right, you guys excited? I'm like starting to shake over here. Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome in. Welcome in, Michelle. Thank you for the one, Kim. Greatly appreciate that. It's because of the fact that, first of all, you never have flyovers. This is a no-fly zone. So to have some of our militaries flying over the castle is amazing. Oh, the sun's coming out. Beautiful. I'm getting nervous. When is it going to happen? When is it going to happen?
Good morning. In honor of National Veterans and Military Families Month that begins in November, the Magic Kingdom is pleased to welcome the United States Air Force Thunderbirds.
That is awesome. Do you guys hear that? Oh, I'm shaking. I'm glad I got a gimbal. All right, they're gonna turn around. They're gonna do one more flyover, guys. This time, hopefully, they're gonna break over the castle. Gotta love it. Oh, the poor bird. There's a bird up there. What do you guys think? That was cool. They're gonna do it one more time. So they should swing. They should swing around the second time and break over the castle.
Just watching the photographer on top of the building.
Yeah.
She was following.
You guys ready for the next round?
Coming around again. I don't know where they are. Right at the last one. Like, great.
It's so quiet. Everybody's waiting. When are they coming over again?
Camera crew's facing this way. I'm talking low. He doesn't have a smile on his face.
I'll be back in the chat just a moment, guys. I do not want to miss this opportunity. You get one shot at this, and that's it.
My wife. Okay. I look at it differently. If I sat it,
The Thunderbirds have thrilled audiences around the world since 1953. The team is currently making its turn and will perform one additional pass over Cinderella Castle.
When are they coming? I did, Disney Running Mom. I did. That's beautiful. When do you ever have a crowd this big, be this quiet?
So like when they fly over, you clip it and then get behind you.
Wow, the anticipation's crazy.
Well, no. Well, right, no. I mean, I'll get the forward and then I'll try to. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll just cut it.
But this guy over here can show me how to do it.
What's that?
We just realized my phone can flip. So, like, once they come, I'll try and flip it back there.
It's really hard to do, I think, when you're actually filming, though. That's the only thing. Once you actually hit the record button, yeah, you're kind of stuck in that position. All right, we're waiting for our second flyover, guys.
I can look at the plants too.
Oh, that's awesome, Kevin. Kevin says they just flew right over the boardwalk.
Once again, welcome the Thunderbirds.
Oh my gosh, that was just exhilarating. All right, sorry guys, I have to do this, but woo, that was awesome. Except for the fact that my other camera did not capture it. It stopped recording. I missed it. I don't care. That was so cool. Oh, I don't know if you guys could hear it through your speakers, but I have, that's like being, that was amazing. They broke the sound barrier right over the Magic Kingdom. That was so cool. Thank you to everyone out there who has ever served, either present or past, in the U.S. military. Thank you guys for your service. Oh my gosh, I got goosebumps. That was sweet. All right, so I think I missed it with my other camera. I can't believe I waited for half an hour and then missed it with my video. Oh, but I got it on the live stream and I got to share it with all of you guys. And thank you to everyone who's popped in for the first time today, just to be a part of our live stream, to share the exhilaration. And how cool was that to see the United States Air Force Thunderbirds fly over the Magic Kingdom. And now for something completely different. Mickey sightings, yes. Susan was over at Epcot when they did the flyover for Spaceship Earth. That was really great too. Janice says my brother was a videographer for the Thunderbirds for 4 years. Oh, that's sweet. I bet he's got some great footage and great memories of that experience too. It does. It took a long time, and that's like I knew it was going to take them a while. I got really nervous about it. DeSantos, welcome in. Good morning. And I always greatly appreciate the fact when they are at one of the local bases that they put in their schedule to come over and to do things like that for those of us in the parks. Man, it was so quick. I'm scared to look at my video. I think I really did mess up. I barely caught it. I mean, I turned off and I had to hit the button again to turn it back on, and I missed them merging. But let's see. There they are. There they are. We'll put up some of that over on TikTok, Instagram a little bit later this morning. I won't be the first one, but you guys will know you watched it along with us, and so glad that you guys did. Thank you for being a part of the crew, for supporting us as a channel that we can do and bring experiences like that with you whenever they happen here in the parks. That was crazy fast, wasn't it? And if you guys are joining for the very first time, we actually stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So this is not just a, oh, here comes the Thunderbirds. I guess I'll come over and do it this morning. We're here every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Whenever you want to have the joy of riding rides and experiencing being in the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort, we do it every single weekday, and we'd love for you guys to take advantage of our streams, whether watching in the background on a busy workday or just taking a lunch break and coming in and having some fun with us. We are glad to bring you guys a little bit of fun from the parks every single weekday. Woo, I know, I got chills. Good morning, Terry. How are you? Terry's ninja watching with us today. Thanks for watching with us today, Michelle. Good morning, Amber. How are you today? Hopefully the screenshots turned out okay. Good morning, Angela. How are you? They weren't ready for the influx. They weren't ready. They weren't ready. Good morning, Brian. How are you doing today? Now, while we understand that not all events that we show on our stream might be for everybody, we greatly appreciate the fact that you allow those who do enjoy those things to be a part of it. Good morning, Evelyn. Welcome in. Good morning and welcome in, Kiara. How are you doing today? So I'll have to crop my pictures and upload them a little bit later, and I'll provide some video footage of it as well. Shouldn't be too long of a line for pirates. And while everything else crazy was going on, we got a PayPal. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And MC. Now, I never, when you guys submit PayPals, I always want to make sure that I protect names. You don't want your real name to be set out on stream. So I'll just say MC, thank you so much. Sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, MC. I think I might know who it was who sent that, but if you're in the chat, feel free to step up and say, that was me. Thank you so much. Oh, you can rewind it, Colin. Seriously, you guys are just jumping in. You just missed the flyover about 10 minutes ago. Go back, rewind the replay, and watch it right now. You can go back and check it out as it is right, and still come back and join us live. You know, that is one bit of trivia I myself don't know, Brian. I do know at past D23 events, they've actually had some of the announcers at some of the panels. So I was continually turning my video on and off, Amber, so that I don't have like one long gigantic video, so it makes it easier to delete the other parts. And I just picked the wrong time after, you know, waiting for like 10 minutes. I turned it off just as they were coming over. Well, what you can also do is, if you guys ever have events like that or something you'd like to share that you think that the rest of our community would enjoy, you can always tag us on what you share on Instagram. If you tag us on a post or video or in your stories, we can actually share them in our stories as well. So if you have a great event, something else cool that you see, you grab a treat that you saw on one of our live streams when you're here and you want to take a video and put it on your Instagram stories, tag us when you upload. And when you tag us, that gives us permission to share it on our stories as well. So love for opportunities. So feel free to, anytime you'd like to, tag us in your Instagram posts and stories. Welcome in, Disney family. All right, I thought it might have been you, Carol, but I didn't. I never want to say unless someone wants to be known. So the $20 PayPal, guys, it's from Carol. To get yourself a treat. Thanks for that awesome moment to start my day. Thank you so much, Carol. More so for being in the chat and just having fun with us today. But thank you so much for that PayPal. All right, we're going the other side. We don't get to do that very often. Good morning and welcome in, Natalie. Good to have you in with us today. Hey, let's go for a ride on Pirates, everybody. That's right. Rewind it. Always go back and there's a major moment like that. Don't ever feel like you have to continue watching live. Rewind it a little bit. Watch the moment. Then you can hit the live button at the bottom. It will take you right back to us being live again. So go back and replay it real quick. It was cool. It was awesome. Gee, Garrett, I wouldn't blame you. I wish I could. I might go back and rewatch it myself. Karina, take it easy. I know you hurt your foot this past weekend, so don't overdo it. Take care of yourself. Thanks for watching today. We'll see you real soon. Thunderbirds and a PayPal jingle. Thank you for watching in and hanging out with us today. Jackson, that is just like, I wish, I don't know, I'm going to have to go back and replay it to see how it sounds on the stream. But man, it just like the vibrations of it all. It's like, oh, I was just speechless. That'll be awesome. I'm sure they're going to love it. That's awesome, gallery, man. Well, let's go ride, Jessica. It's been a lot harder these past 2 weeks because of wait times, but man, we got this morning. We rode 2 rides in the first half hour. Good morning and welcome in, Sir Pom. And guys, thank you. I don't know where we're at, Mons. Hopefully we've got some really, our thumbs up are good today because we've got a lot of new people coming in, and I can only assume this because we've got such high numbers, right? That makes a big difference, community. Thank you guys so much for all the thumbs up today. I'm trying to play catch up in chat. Hey, KB. Thank you. Thank you for the much needed extra pixie dust and awesome jet fuel this morning. Thank you, KB. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. I hope that the sound of those jet engines in your speakers this morning invigorated you guys as much as it did myself. Thank you, KB. Well, Philip, as far as we're concerned, you're right here with us. When you guys watch our streams, it's not me doing stuff and you guys watching on the sidelines. This is our group. This is our family. We do it together. So we're glad you're here with us in the Magic Kingdom today. One? Can I wait for the back row? So, perfect. That way I don't block anybody.
Thanks for going on here more than welcome.
Sure. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Oh, absolutely. No problem. I get it.
I turned my camera down really dark, but still, you know, never want to have a camera in somebody's face.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mac Dog. Welcome in. And happy Thursday to everybody just joining us today. Now, we're about to get on the ride here. I'm going to be turning my screen down dark so that the boat behind us doesn't have a bright screen in front of them. deterring from their ride, which means I won't be able to see the chat, but that means that's okay. It means I won't be chatting the entire time. I might talk here and there, but I'm going to try to keep it down to a minimal. You guys enjoy. Have a great time chatting with your friends here in the community, and I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Well, we're actually live on YouTube, so. I might get a lot of the Donald Duck hat, though. That's a cool hat.
Yeah, right.
That's awesome. Well, you didn't bring that with you? Awesome, Daniel. Appreciate that. Hey, we do what we need to do to cover things for you guys. So, thanks you guys for watching, Boys and Apple. Thank you guys for dropping in today at Pirates. Very nice. Calling people blooming cockroaches.
Speak up! Or lay your butt here, swing! Strike your feathers, dear. Show your fly. Sending hits a day, Jones. It's a rendezvous. Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Not less they be laying golden eggs. Belay there, you bilge rat. Boy. Fool me like it. Sure tell you what, Skipper. Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look of Captain Thomas Howard's face when he hears that the only me what's up the next.
Welcome in. Glad you can jump in for a bit, Disney Trucker. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Quick refresh there, guys. We get started. Oh, you're fine. You're good. All right. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me.
Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. Course made. Onward to the bitter end.
Well, James, we're glad you could join us and have some fun from the parks. All right, now I can turn the chat back up. Hey, just welcome in. The Pirate Gift Shop is your favorite in all of the parks. I got plenty of treasure. Oh, I'm locked. Oh no, I'm locked. Hello. Let me unlock here. There we go. Our locking mechanism got caught. So guys, if you're just joining us here this morning, happy Thursday. Glad you could be in with us today. If you're just arrived in the stream, you missed a little bit earlier. We had the United States Air Force Thunderbirds fly over the Magic Kingdom twice. And we got to share that experience. If you're just popping in, you got to go back and watch that in replay. It really was amazing. Just to hear the sound of those jet engines is pretty amazing. Today, we started off with the park being really empty in the first part of the day. So I'm seeing that our crowds have subsided over our fall break we had for a while. And I'm hoping that means we're going to be able to ride a few more rides going here, at least maybe for a little bit, until we move fully into the Christmas and holiday seasons. So if this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, welcome in. We do this every Monday through Friday. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents, and I do this from the park so we can share the sights, the sounds, the foods, the smells, and the fun from the parks on a regular basis. And we take care of our family, that is, with our 3 kids, by helping our friends and family book and travel to places like Disney World, Universal, Sandals, beaches, going to all kinds of cruise lines like Disney Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian, Virgin Voyages, and stuff like that. So if you guys have questions while we're in the chat about anything to do with travel, even if it's not having to do with the park we're in, feel free to ask, because that's what we want to do. Is we want to make sure you have a place to ask the questions and get some information from some people who have the inside knowledge of certain things. And we would love it if you guys would reach out to us and allow us to be your travel agents if it's going into the future. Supporting us as our small business helps us be able to do what we do here on our live streams much more and more. So, but if you're having a good time today, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, because I'm going to tell you what, if you're having a great time, you click out and then later on you come back in and go, what was that channel? It was Disney and had something to do with ears. And you type in Disney ears, you're going to get bombarded with all kinds of different names and channels. So we don't want you guys to lose us in the future. So hit the subscribe button today. Let us know in the chat, because we got an amazing group of people here who come in to have a good time with friends and family. And when you join the family, they want to know and they want to say hello. So jump on in there and welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic live stream today, guys. So we've been here 2 hours. We've ridden 3 rides and seen 2 passovers for jets. A very productive day, so to speak. What do you think? So I feel like I need to go grab a drink from Starbucks and maybe sit down, and maybe I'll post a picture of the flyover from this morning while we're sitting and talking. Josh R., do you receive any perks for booking Disney cruises through you instead of directly from the website? It depends on what you consider to be a perk, Josh. One of the perks is the fact that we can help you when it comes to making any changes in your reservation without having to wait on hold and to deal with that. We can help you when it comes to changing your earlier or later dining. When you need transportation booked, we have several of our cruise clients who basically, they send me a text and go, all right, my wife and I want to go on Royal Caribbean this date. That's all they have to do. We have all of their information already stored. So we just book it for them, and we just send them an email and let them know when it's done. and they think that's considered to be a perk because they don't have to worry about it themselves. And then we also take care of their transportation if they'd like to and from the port if they're coming out of MCO. The other thing is the fact that it's always good to have somebody in your back pocket in case there's an emergency. I'll tell you what, some of the best things we provided our clients was back in 2020 when there was cancellations and stuff like that. We handled all of the behind the scenes work and having to wait on hold. So, and I can tell you one of the perks we're going to be getting, we're going to be sharing here soon, we're going to be taking a group cruise next summer. So if you guys enjoy hanging out with us on stream, we would love to hang out with you guys in person on a Royal Caribbean ship coming up next summer. It is June 23rd through the 26th, 2023 on the Independence of the Sea. And for those who do book through us, we're going to have several perks, including a couple of things in itineraries we're going to be adding. And we've got something secret we're holding to tell you guys we're going to be adding to your, let's say, something we're going to have ready for you when you show up in your stateroom. So, now if you guys, by the way, we do already have 10 families booked and ready to go, not even counting ourselves, for next year's group cruise. And if that's something you would be interested in and would like to know some of the group pricing, it's going to be cheaper than if you were to just book a regular room or stateroom on the cruise, then reach out to us, send an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net, and Susan will be glad to send you out some pricing for inside rooms, ocean views, and balconies. And if you would like to reserve one of the staterooms we have in our group already set aside, it's only a $50 deposit. Another one of the perks of being able to book with us and on the group cruise as well. Final payments not due until April of 2023. No, Josh, if you're already someone who sails on a regular basis, we try really hard to try to take away from the stress and just make sure that we have our cruise clients in mind, making their experiences a little bit better. All right, welcome to Tomorrowland, everybody. Welcome in, Kyle, Indiana. How are you doing today? Michelle. So I thought before we grab some coffee, I want to see if we can get a people mover ride in. I was hoping we may be able to get some. I know, I need some coffee time too. I need something. I haven't had anything to eat or drink today. I was hoping maybe we could catch some early testing. Love to see the cars go by. Looking at the wait time, I'm like, let's just go do that first. We're gonna be like 4 rides in 2 hours. Not bad. Look at this, there's no line. that cool? Sweet. Good morning, Eddie. Welcome in. That's amazing. Love the flybys. Morning. Good morning, Heather. Says, I'm a former cast member. I actually worked at reservations, so I understand much of what you guys do. I since went rogue and became a flight attendant. You got the travel. Sweet. Yeah, we do a lot of stuff on the back end just to kind of make sure. So, oh, hi. You guys get some good video? Awesome. So one of the things that we did, guys, and I don't even think we've announced it to everybody else, but the reason we were so busy last night, I know some of you in the Magic Crew Run Disney group were like, all right, Chris has got to set up our Zoom call for tonight to talk about our race. And why did I not get around to that? Come on, Chris, jump in there and make it happen. Yesterday was a busy one. Yeah, I'm going to put this up and show you why. Yesterday, we spent the entire evening, and I would say not even me. It was Susan who did the majority of the work. I was working on graphics and getting some information out there. But Disney dropped a promotion yesterday, or an updated promotion that includes a savings up to $400 for a 4-day. What? And perfect, thank you. And it's for most days and the dates that are right there. And so if you have been already booked a reservation that falls into one of those places, either in December, January, February, or March, Susan spent the entire afternoon and evening last night going through every single one of our existing reservations and checking to see if that promotion works for your hotel. And if so, then she was going to grab that promotion and save you and bring your balance down. So some of you who are travel clients may have already received an email or a text last night letting you know that we've already reduced your balance and added the promotion to your existing reservation. If you are interested in coming any of these days, the dates listed there, shoot us an email and let us know, and we'll see if we can grab one of the promotional rates for you guys while they're still available.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. So Patrick,
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever much?
You can actually walk through the castle right now, Brittany Bree. It's just the reason you can't walk through the castle on certain times of the day is because they do have a stage show, and if the characters are performing on the stage show, that's their setting up area, and they'll close it for when they're doing stage shows. Other than that, you can usually walk through it.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing.
So Coda March is going to be your start of spring break, and it will be busy. It will be busy, especially later in March. Spring break is your third busiest time of the year.
I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
No, Fred, they can't do that. We've been seeing you in the parks since 2017.
Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I haven't seen that yet, Captain Tuttle. That would be cool. I still haven't gotten my zero popcorn bucket yet.
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I want my zero popcorn bucket.
And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Yeah, a little different.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
So Trish, I know Susan is still making it through. And we'll let you know. If as soon as we find out and we can move it over, if it applies, we will change it, save you the money, and let you know exactly how much the difference will be.
Or as we locals call it, space. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
All we know is spring 2023, and yes, it will be a virtual queue. Well, we have to work hard to make sure that we take care of our clients, William, so.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
We've got stops. Thank you for that, William. Ooh, lights on. Ooh. Crazy. Well, James, thank you for hanging out with us for today.
Attention all people over passengers. Please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. The vehicle while they may occur. Right, motion will begin immediately.
Sorry, his girlfriend. I sometimes can be a little fast. I'm not a slow person sometimes. I'm sorry I missed you though. Oh, cool. Let me check it out. It's a Mr. Toad popcorn bucket! Oh, that looks awesome, Samantha. Thank you. I'll see if I can get that one. TLP 2022, yes they are. Glad you could join us today, James. And it wouldn't be cool, Josh, again? David, I just hold the camera. I'm just a camera operator. I'm trying to work hard to get you guys some good views.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Good afternoon and welcome in, Eugene.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming
More
vehicles.
trees, more
Thank
trees.
you.
A lot more trees. I don't see any cars testing today. Now, we do have a 60% chance of rain this afternoon here in the parks. I expect our clouds are going to get heavier and darker throughout the day. So,
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony.
it's awesome, Colin.
Hop aboard and launch high above tomorrow.
I'm hoping we can go back to Disneyland again soon. We've never taken our kids to Disneyland. Actually, we had a trip that was, we almost did a trip in summer of 2020. I know. There's such a... But, you know, 2020 was a terrible year for everybody, but especially for travel agents.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress
Yes, they
itself,
have been.
this theater never stops,
Can't find it.
inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Welcome in, Casper Lover.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
And super smooth, too. Super smooth. Our community is growing, and we got people like Army Man 12-ful. Army Man, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew, and welcome to the community. Did you catch our flyover earlier today?
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my
So,
because now is the time.
when they first announced that they were going to close the backstage tour or the tour on Hollywood Studios, I swore that they were going to put in a Cars Land because, you know, we had meet and greets with Lightning McQueen back then. Nope. Toy Story Land. James, thank you so much for having some fun with us today. You have a great and amazing afternoon. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. We'll see you in the parks.
Other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, let's check our wait times.
And other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they
Our doors are open.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep
Thank you.
arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors.
Morning, Brandy. How are you doing today? 60 days and counting. Your dining reservations opened up today. Did you grab anything for dining? Love Disney Magic. If you know anybody in the business, I don't know what I'd do, but I'd love to be able to do any kind of voice work. I don't think I have the capability of it, but boy, it would be fun to do it. Voice actors are my heroes. Welcome in, Cindy. What happened that day? I'm not sure. What? I'm all over the chat most times. What ride are you talking about? But the one ride that did take out was, of course, of my Stitch's favorite, Stitch's Great Escape. I know not everybody liked it. The Galactic Federation sign is still up at top, but everything else has been pretty much removed. All right, let's see what we got wait times. We got 20 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 15 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, which is not bad. 30 minutes for Space Mountain. You guys want to do a Space Ranger Spin? 5 for Dumbo, 5 for Barnstormer, 5 for Tea Party, 35 for Winnie the Pooh, 5 for Under the Sea, 20 to meet the princesses in Fairy Tale Princess Hall, 5 for the Carousel, 15 for Philhar Magic, 50 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 5 for It's a Small World.
I don't want to interrupt, but I want to say thank you for the streams. It's amazing.
Oh, thank you very much.
Each and every day.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. You having a good day?
Awesome day.
It's been a really good day so far. It's been really kind of...
Weather's beautiful. I mean, you
and
can't
the
beat
crowds have been a
humidity.
little bit less than it has been the week 2 prior, so...
Cross your fingers when it comes to the, not so scary that you have like crowds.
Are you guys going tonight?
No.
Not tonight?
No, I'm just solo tripping. I watch you almost every day.
Oh,
so.
thank you. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Disney fan one, but I'm on the... I chime in all
Awesome. Thank you, Disney fan. Disney fan 1 just said hello to everybody. Thank you for popping over and saying hi. Appreciate that. So, going through rest of our wait times, 30 minutes for the Magic Carpet, 60 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 25 minutes for Pirates, 25 minutes for Splash, which is still pretty good, 30 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain. So, they're getting longer, but they were amazingly short this morning, but they're still pretty good for the most part. All right, let's see if it's still 15 minutes. Is it? Is it really? I don't know if that really is 15 minutes. That looks kind of long. I think it got longer, guys. All right, let's keep it going. That looks more like a 25-minute wait for me, which is still not too bad. All right, let's go grab some coffee. Do a little bit of shopping on Main Street. I would love to do Under the Sea Princess Leia, Lisa, but the problem is there's 2 things wrong with it. One, when we do Under the Sea, it oftentimes will have connectivity issues. It gets really bad down toward the middle, especially Under the Sea. Under the Sea. Oftentimes the stream will completely collapse. It's just something about the interior of that space. Second, copyright issues. There are major copyright songs. And every time we do ride it, we just voluntarily take a copyright hit. So Samantha, we haven't fully done all of our park reservations for next week, but that will be the day we're going to be doing the 5K. And I'm trying to remember, I do think I actually have reservations already for that day. And I think it might be Hollywood Studios. I don't remember, honestly. I'll have to go back and check. But we'll put our schedule out at the by Sunday. And thank you guys. We're only 13 likes away from hitting 700. Steven says I put it at 12 minutes. I might not have been too bad then. We might have just stayed there. Maybe been a bad decision. I just realized if I keep going, I'm going to end up going all 4 hours and still have not gotten anything to eat or drink. Pump, 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 let it go. Copyright. If I sing it really bad. Copyright. Copyright. It's gonna show up all right. Da 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 da. Can't avoid it sometimes. Just can't avoid it sometimes. Oh, pardon me. Let's see what our line looks like over here at Starbucks. All right.
I'm in line.
Much better than being outside on the street. I know, because there's space to walk today. Oh, you probably wanted to listen to the Stitch's voice. I'm sorry I missed it. We'll go, see if we can go back there. I should have caught it while we was there because he's my buddy, he's my pal. And he goes, aloha. Get your setup like this.
How much did you pay for this one?
This is about, the whole setup's about 200.
That ain't bad.
So, but you know, I'm in the park like every single day.
Oh, so you
So, you know, I put some major use on these things. So.
Yeah, but we do it because we like YouTube.
Oh yeah, well, they're great. They're great for that. And I love it when you get tired, just put that tripod down and set up down. Always good. Thank you, Disney fan. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm honored that you could come up and say hello. It means a lot to me. And the cool thing was, I know not everybody likes to be on camera, but I got the privilege of meeting Disney fan. And the reason I love that is because I love to see you guys in the parks. So many of our friends and part of our community I first met in the parks as well. So thank you again, Disney Fan 1. So I think I'm going to be in Hollywood Studios that day as well, but not too long because we've got a meetup. We're actually going to be having a formal time to meet up with anybody in the community who wants to come over and say hello over at the Polynesian that Friday afternoon. So even if you're not in a park that day, if you're going to be here, if you want to come and join us, I think we're going to be having a short get-together over at the Tambu Lounge. Everybody can pop in, say hello. It all depends on how you put it together, Russ. It can be very complicated, and I'll say if anybody's ever interested, let us do some exploring for you and then price it out. One thing to keep in mind, and this often happens when somebody goes into the commercial website, they'll notice that they'll go, well, wait a minute, it's cheaper on the commercial website than it is when you quote it out. The commercial website doesn't put on taxes and everything until you get to the very end. So oftentimes it's like, hey, this seems so much cheaper. It's because none of the taxes were added. So, but the great thing is you have to make sure that you take advantage of their promotions. They have oftentimes some great packages and ticket promotions as well, Russ. So I know. I wish there was some way we could. I would love to be an official media streamer for Disney and get permission to those songs show up on our streams. That would be cool, but nah, nonetheless. I know. 1 week away. This time next week, we're going to be at the Runners Expo, guys. We'll be live streaming some from the Runners Expo and from the merchandising that they're going to have for the races as well. You know, I'm in line. I don't even know what I want to drink. Allison, thank you so much, Allison, because we just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Allison, thank you so much for hitting that PayPal button and for the $20 tip and donation to the channel. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good? All right. Thank you again. How are you doing today?
Great, how are you?
Doing great, thank you. First of all, before I get in trouble, I have to pull up my Starbucks app because if my wife finds out I didn't use the app, I get in so much trouble. Oh my goodness, she won't even let me in the house.
You're in trouble.
So actually, I think today, if I can just get a pumpkin latte, pumpkin spice latte. Let's do. You know what? Decisions. Let's do it hot today. Let's do it hot today. And just to throw in some, can we throw some caramel in there as well? Yeah.
And a medium grande?
Do a grande, yes, please. I had the hardest time remembering the sizes, but now you know what my secret is? When everybody asks me the size, I just think Ariana. Yes. There we go. Which is weird because that's Spanish for big spider. I don't understand. I don't get it, but you know. Did people realize that just, this big spider?
When people say tall, they say like big. I'm like, what? That's Starbucks tall, big, and
Thank you. Yes. Chris, please. And let me set you guys down for just a moment so I can pay. And I do have to start off with that. I know, I get in trouble. And then for the remainder. Actually, let me do the other one. Thank you very much. Thank you. And the points, all the points, that's the thing. Have a grande day. A Dia Grande. All right, I'm going to walk to the back because, my order is not going to come up before any of these people's. Woo! Thank you again, Allison, for that. T-Mac and Kat, welcome in. Rich Terry just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Rich Terry. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you. How you guys doing? What are you crossing streams?
We crossed so many streams today. There's so many.
I'm doing good. I don't think we have that. I don't think we had the opportunity to do so before. So, but the big question is, what did you guys order?
I got the pink drink, no strawberries, light ice, extra cocoa milk, light ice, extra shaken. And he got the cold brew, straight
Now
up.
I know why she ordered.
Actually, she makes me order when we're out.
Oh my goodness.
Watching me like she's in a full sweat.
If we stop at Starbucks, we go through the drive-thru, I will stop the car and change seats with my wife. Like, there's no way.
This is so easy.
So I think I think there was the first time I ever custom ordered a drink was like years.
Yeah.
Like I'm like I don't want to touch it. Well, how do you want it? How does it come? That's the way I want it. So did you guys enjoy the flyover? Oh, it was so good. It was so much fun today. The sound of it, just the shaking of, oh my gosh. That was nice. That's pretty good. So look at that. What size is that? Wait. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
That's-
we always get the biggest. If we're gonna get one.
Sure, I have no problem. So, hi guys, how you doing today? So,
Chris is like, hey, just straight up.
just now, I take that about. I've started adding things. I never take away things, but I always add things. Like today, I added a little bit of caramel to the pumpkin spice, and we've got one of our viewers in here. One of our magic crew always says that I need to add a little more, kick to my drink. So every once in a while, especially in those days, as streamers, sometimes you don't get all the sleep you need. You're showing up first thing in the morning, shot of espresso, throw it in there, like I need that.
That's why I don't get coffee. I'm already.
I know.
Oh, you're getting lots of love.
So, oh, that's awesome.
KJ, yeah.
Thanks, guys. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. I'm curious to see what your drink's going to look like.
Oh, it's pretty. It's gonna match. Okay, so I'll show you.
So did you come up with this concoction?
Can you see this shirt in here that's folded? It'll look a lot like this.
Did you order your drink to match your
I
shirt?
did show him this is the color it needs to be when it comes out. You have to be totally coordinated.
Oh my gosh! Definition of Disney fan. What did you order? It matches my shirt. They don't have, guys. They don't have a drink that matches my shirt. So I could try.
Is that not pretty close?
That is very
It's
close.
like strawberry milk.
That's very close. It's like Nestle.
Yeah.
So do they still do Nestle strawberry milk?
I don't think so. I think they do.
If they did, we'd never have milk in our house.
It's probably the closest I'll get to this.
So it's good to see you guys. Enjoy your caffeine. I love it. Coordinate your drink with your shirt. So Jacob, is Disney Starbucks more than a regular Starbucks? Oh, I don't think it is. I think it's about the same price. You guys tell me. I almost always only ever go to Disney Starbucks anymore. Awesome. Thank you, Naomi. Like we bought some 50th anniversary Joffrey's for home. So I got just to buy more. I know you got, for your birthday, you got Starbucks gift cards, and she's been saving them for her trip coming in November. I don't know how you did it. That's awesome. So I keep telling myself I don't have a coffee maker at home, but they make these single serving, like cold brew or cold coffee machines. They're like, I don't know. I told myself that I need to get myself one and start off at least with a cup of coffee before we start off in the mornings. Welcome in, Night Eagle. Ninja watching today. All of our Ninja watchers out there, thank you guys so much. I know there's tons of people out there who aren't able to chat actively. You guys are working hard. You're doing what you got to do to take care of you and your families. And you just have us in the background. Thank you guys so much for having us in the background. And I appreciate it when you guys can pop in and just say hello, because that way we get to know you're there. And we just reordered Joffrey's for the house. Welcome in, Michael. I don't treat guys. I will tell you this is no lie. The only coffee I ever drink is what you guys see me drink on stream. That's it. I don't generally get coffee any other time. I don't make coffee at home. So nobody else in my house drinks coffee, only me. So, you know, I'm thinking I need to get myself one of those little, you know, single cup brews kind of things. I can make myself some cold brew in the morning. Totally get that, gallery man. And thank you guys all for the thumbs up today. Is that me? I think that might be me. Chris? Let's see. Is that a...
That's Chris. Pumpkin spice latte.
There we go. That's it.
Alex.
All right. Pumpkin spice latte, add a little bit of caramel. This is it. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Are you done? Are you done? Are you out of here?
No. Are you?
No. We're just getting started.
Okay, where are you going?
I don't know. I had to get some caffeine. I haven't had anything to eat or drink today. So I made a mistake of getting up and going and not getting going. So I got to have something, right?
You do.
A little bit of caffeine.
Yeah.
So how did you like the flyover? That was your first one in park, right?
Yeah.
So I messed up. I turned my video off just as they flew over the castle, so I just got them on the break, but I didn't catch them coming over. So that happens. But we got it on live stream.
Yeah.
So we'll do what we can.
You weren't by the flagpole.
I actually decided to go a little closer up. You know why? Because when I was walking by, Disney had their media camera up there. And I thought, well, I'm going to watch them. And I just kind of got stuck there. It still was, I mean, the only problem was because I'm so far up, I missed the last like 2 seconds in the back. Because the flyover's longer if you're back there. And I like it back there, but I would have had more time. So, did you get some good pictures?
I don't know. I don't even know that you took any.
You know what? Who cares if you did or not? You were here and you enjoyed it, right? I think sometimes, especially for us, for creators, sometimes we get so caught up in creating that we don't get to enjoy it. So, but today, I just, you know, that was great. The feeling, so awesome.
So loud, the second one.
I know, and they broke right over the castle, like boom! Like we need that like once a week.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we need it more often. So it's good to see you guys again. That was Lisa following the magic. You can follow her over on Instagram. All right, so I want to do this. If you guys will give me the flexibility to do so. I know sometimes it might get a little boring. I want to sit here for just a moment. We got our cavalcade's coming. How about we go say hello to Mickey and Minnie first? And then I want to sit for a second. I want to maybe just post a picture on Instagram. Welcome in, Braden. Good morning. I want to go right back to where it was before. Let's go grab our cavalcade spot. We'll watch the cavalcade come by. It's great to see you. Uh-oh. Need help? We lift it?
It's got to be off for the parade.
Yeah, they can't have anything in the street.
Just leave it here and walk away?
It's not gonna be here. Not gonna be here when they come back.
I wasn't here. They gotta clear the street for the parade.
The great news is, guys, we're back to our...
Security reasons, they're probably not allowed to have anything on the
Exactly.
street. Insurance, whatever.
This is so much fun! This is all so magical!
Get your hands up, everybody. Put your hands up and go like this. Go.
It's time to celebrate!
I love the Mickey spin. Go, Chip. Go, Chip. Go, 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 Chip. It's your unbirthday. The most magical place on earth after the call. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna pop over here for just a moment. I'm gonna let you guys look at the castle for just a second. I want to take a look. I didn't get a chance to see what my pictures look like for the flyover today. There are several people who follow us on Instagram who do not watch any of our live streams. And I would love to be able to take just a second and upload one of our photos from today. Welcome in, Grant. Grant and Majority jumping in here today. Good to see you guys. And Chris Logan, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. So let's see, 'cause I have not even had a chance to see what I was able to record. So this is what we came here for this morning. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it from here or not. I'm going to try. Listen to that sound. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Just the sound of it flying over this castle right here this morning. Let's see. Let's get... I'll have more to share later, but I'm like, you know, let me just get one up so people can see it. Ooh, I'm just colorblind today. I can't find my colors. James, it's always a pleasure to be able to spend time with you guys in the parks. I am just sitting here just grabbing a little bit of caffeine. First thing I've had to drink or eat today. Glad to have you with us today, Christina. Queso Quackers, welcome in. I just figured while we're sitting here for a bit, why not take advantage of that, right? I can hear our band. You see the little birds? All the birds over here. Hi, birdies. By the second, projections probably not. Music, maybe. I don't know. They'll start to have first of the decorations up for sure, though. All right, I need. So if you guys are just popping in, I am sitting here having a little bit of quick coffee, and I wanted to upload a video of the Thunderbirds from this morning. See some decorations. They'll get started on it most definitely. The Halloween decorations will be going away, and it will be a little bit longer to get in some of the resorts. Of course, last year they had I think by November 2nd over at the Beach Club they already had the gingerbread carousel up. I wish I could go over there and we could listen to the music while I'm working on this. Yep, they're sisters. I know, Angela. I just heard about that as well. So let me see if I can pull that up and share that with you guys as well. Where is it? It's not working. Sorry, guys. I may just have to do this later. I was hoping I could do it real quick, but I'm using an iPhone 8. It's just not wanting to work as well anymore. And I'm using my main device for streaming, so I'm gonna just have to get in there and do it later. I'll get it up eventually. All right, let's get back out there. So I will tell you this, guys. Those of you who follow us on all of our social media accounts, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, all of the stuff we produce, all of the stuff you see, it all comes through me. You know, I don't have a team that I send out and, all right, I need somebody to get a picture of this, and somebody else go stand and wait in line for that and edit this photo together and all the movies and stuff like that. So we'll tell you this. It may not be the best stuff, but it's all homemade. So Papa Smith's Toys, welcome in. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Glad you could join us here in the Magic Kingdom. It's a beautiful day. Look at that blue sky. I really thought we weren't going to see anything more of that today, because we do have a 60% chance of rain this afternoon. It's almost as if the clouds just wanted to say hello to Papa Smith's Toys. Welcome in. It's a jolly holiday. Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you today. JG, welcome. Hi, Suzanne. How you doing? Wow. Look at them. They're thinking they're the Dapper Dance. All right, let's go get on another ride, guys. I'm in a... Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I used to be afraid to speak when I was just a lad. My father gave me nose a tweak and told me I was bad. And one day I learned the word that saved me aching nose. The biggest word you've ever heard, and this is how it goes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think one of my grandest achievements when I was a child is when I learned how to spell the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Can you guys spell it? One of these days, I'm going to level up. I'm going to learn how to say it backwards. I haven't gotten there just yet. Oh, I was going to say hello to Hatbox Ghost. The chat goes by so fast sometimes. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. How you doing today? We had an amazing flyover this morning at 9:30. 2 flyovers from the Thunderbirds. If you guys missed it, go back and rewind it. Go back and watch it. It's worth it. And Suzanne, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. As well as Seamus. Thank you guys both for joining the crew, for being a part of our community here. When people go to the park, they go to have a good time, and that's what we want you guys to do when you come to the live streams. So we ask that when you guys come in, that you keep it upbeat, positive, friendly, and respectful of all of those who come in. We understand that people have different opinions, and that's perfectly fine with me. I have no problem with people having different opinions, but always going to make sure we're cordial and respectful to each other and offering those opinions up. We just ask that you guys help us keep it family friendly so that all those who are in the parks along with me, standing in line beside me, will not have any magic taken away when we're conversing throughout the streams. Welcome in, new crew members. Oh, we have new people coming in. We have to make space, everybody. We need space for everybody to pop in. So, as you're popping into the chat today, make sure you have enough space for everybody who's coming in late. Move down, move down.
Sorry.
Now, our app has said 15 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. Let's go check it out. Why, hello there. So happy you could join us today. That's not too bad. Just keep a lookout for woozles. And Pooh Bears, too. I saw a Pooh Bear. He was over there. I find that the best kind of Pooh Bears are Pooh Bears over there.
Hello and welcome to the Lady.
Good morning, Flying E Travel. How you doing today? Welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
We ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you, filling in all available space. In addition, please note the total number of passengers in your party, including small children. Finish all food and drinks and
So I've seen flyovers at NASCAR races. I've seen them at air shows. But it's, I don't know, Flying E Travel, it's something about seeing it over the Cinderella Castle that is so cool. So Chris, we were told this morning that the Genie Plus was only $15, which is an indication that it's not a very busy day in the parks. So, isn't it sad when you open up the app and it says $15 for Genie Plus and you're like, oh, I'm so glad it's so cheap. It's like turning up the water in the frog pot. There's always a rumbly in my tummy. I don't know, you guys in the mood for a little nice mackerel of something or another. Yeah, we've had all kinds of new people come and join our channel today by hitting the subscribe button. And if you're one of those, we're so glad that you're here. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We make sure that you have a family-friendly and safe space to come in, enjoy the parks, take a break at work, or either just take a lunch break with us every single day that you come into work. So love to join us. Tomorrow we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. And next week, we're going to have another full week of schedules, and we may even have, I am not done with streams for this week, even though we're going to Hollywood Studios tomorrow. I have a feeling we might throw another surprise stream in there. So even if you are already subscribed to our channel, make sure that you hit that bell notification. The bell in the middle of the screen, if you click it and then hit all videos, that means that when you open up YouTube, if we're live, YouTube will make sure you know about it. And we don't want you guys to miss out on a surprise stream. Oh, is there honey? I could use a little honey today. Thank you, pretzel. Like Scoob, they have pretzels here. Oh yeah, pretzels. Good morning, the Mighty Bull. Welcome in. Get a shout out from New York. Guess what, Mighty Bull? We got all kinds of friends who are from the New York area as well. Isn't that right, Sarah? We get 2 full Blue Angel shows a year here, but watching flyovers from either team is still cool. Yes, it didn't matter if it's the Thunderbirds or the Blue Angels. They're always a lot of fun. And great to see them in a theme park environment.
Hello and welcome to
Good morning, Jen.
Winnie the Pooh. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire
I'll have to check to see if Susan's available for a lunch poll today or not.
In addition, please know the total number of passengers in your party, including small children. Finish all food and drinks and prepare all personal belongings such as backpacks and diaper bags before boarding. Thank you and enjoy your trip.
Lunch.
TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
Good morning, Rob. Welcome in. Are you guys ready for some lunch? TTFN? Ta-ta for now. I wonder if the cast members who get assigned to Winnie the Pooh, if they say, all right, now when you do the announcements, you have to say TTFN, and they're like, I don't want to say TTFN. And then there's the cast members who are like, oh my gosh, I get to work at Pooh and I get to say TTFN at work. So Susan is going to throw in a lunch poll for today. She is still taking care of some Royal Caribbean bookings for you guys. Thank you for everyone who's reached out to us for the group cruise and for additional travel. And as soon as she gets off the phone and offline with them, she'll throw in a quick poll for you guys to choose where we're going to have lunch today. And thank you to everybody who has donated to the channel today. You know, I can say thank you, and it won't mean much to some people. There'll be others who pop in, and they're like, oh, I said thank you, okay. But seriously, honestly, and truly, the fact of the matter is, oftentimes, when you guys donate, you make it possible the day of. Make it possible immediately for us to be able to do stuff like buy lunch for a lunch bowl and share it with you guys for views. To view it, to review it, to know about it. And we could not do that without you guys. So to everybody who's donated to the channel today, thank you so much. Even to the point of this morning, I almost didn't get in this morning because my annual payment did not go through. My annual pass holder monthly payment did not go through. And so I had to take care of that first thing this morning. Everything you guys give, every little dollar. It's not that we go home and we buy a bunch of lounge flies and buy mouse ears and make TikToks about them and look how many mouse ears we have. No, it really does go right into what we do and how we do things here on the channel. So we greatly appreciate all the support, and even today, that has made a big difference. So we get to have lunch today, guys. So thank you so much.
In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you, filling in all available space. In addition, please know the total number of passengers in your party, including
is
small children,
Tigger's
women,
catchphrase.
and prepare
It stands for ta-ta for now. Ta-ta for now.
Thank you and enjoy.
See you later, alligator.
Woods, TTFN, ta-ta for now.
There we go, just like she said. Tut, 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 looks like rain. I'm just a little black rain cloud. Welcome, Mrs. L. How are you doing today? Onyx Chrono watching today. Just happened to say hello. Good to see you. Speaking of our New Yorker friends, how are you doing today, Onyx? Ooh, pumpkin spice pancakes. Awesome. Well, you guys, if you are new to our channel, we have been doing polls to let you guys as a group and as a community have a say in what we do in our streams, including what we get for our food. Now, the way that these lunch polls will work is when Susan puts them in there, I won't have visibility to them. I use a third-party program app for our streaming, which means I am not working through, looking at, or seeing anything in YouTube, which means I can't see the polls. I can't see the options, and I can't see the food. So it's meant to be that way as a surprise. So when Susan puts that poll up in just a few moments, you guys help us out, vote in the poll, but keep the options out of the chat other than in code, like option 1, 2, or 3, because I won't be a complete surprise. Susan can take my home. She then will order the food, tell me where to go, and I won't know what we're having and what you guys chose for me until after it's in front of me. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Watching the Pooh Bear. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. He's looking a little worrisome there. That's the way I look at it. I enjoyed reading Winnie the Pooh to my children when they were younger. And I always enjoyed the original Pooh stories by A.E. Milne. And it's funny to see how the characters are originally written in the books, including Eeyore. Eeyore is still kind of, you know, down and all that, but Eeyore's a little sassy. He's a little insulting at times. He's a little bit different character in the books.
Hello and welcome to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible,
Oh no, gonna get better. Wipe away all that other stuff, Aaron, and look for the hidden stuff down below. Somewhere beneath it all, there's some happiness. We just gotta wipe away all the other stuff that's getting there. Don't let that other stuff take away from the joy you can have. Flush. Wipe away, away, away. Oh, hello there. What? There's Boo. All right, guys. And I'm going to do a quick All right, let's see if this is a little bit better. Oh, I got around that corner and all of a sudden I couldn't see anything. But there we go. Now we got it back. Lunch poll is up. Make sure you choose. Let me know what we're going to have, or let you choose what I'm going to have for lunch today. but don't put any options into the chat because I can't see it, so it's going to be a complete surprise for me. And chat will not let me go back, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Somebody just sent over, Anonymous just sent over a PayPal. It said to take care of lunch today. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate that. I'm so sorry that our stream connection got kind of wonky there. Greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great time with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. Thank you so much. So, Princess Lisa, if you come to the Walt Disney World, you have 4 different parks and 1 water park, but if you buy any tickets, you get access and you can go to any of the 4 parks. If you have just what you call a base ticket, you can go to 1 park per day. That's the Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, or Animal Kingdom. If you get park hoppers, means after 2 p.m. on any particular day, you can go to a 2nd park, or 3rd park, or 4th park. You can go to as many different parks as you want to after 2 p.m. Yeah, it's something about the 100-acre wood. Just in this one. I think it's all the honey. It gets really sticky connections. We may do it again, so hang on. We'll see. Lance says it's a lot better. I know. I can tell it as well. Steven says the lunch options, I don't know what they are, but it's a tough choice for today. I don't know what the options are, but I'm going to guess we're going to go to Columbia Harbor House. Welcome in, Virtual Unknown. Dude, Virtual Unknown. Even if I had to leave the park now, it wouldn't matter. We had an amazing flyover this morning. 2 flyovers over the Magic Kingdom Cinderella Castle. And if you guys came into the stream late today and you missed it, go back and rewind it. We started the stream at 8 o'clock to go about an hour and a half into the stream. We rewind it right now. Go back and watch them. A lot of fun. Amazing. It was just so awesome. So what a way to start the day. Glad to have you in here as well. How are you doing today? So Mickey Multiverse, I don't know the exact reason.
Yeah, she would do. I follow you on Instagram.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. I thought it was because of the fact that they were using that stage for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. I could be completely wrong about that, but my thoughts are is that between now and the tinsel DJ party they're going to have at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, that come January 1st, that we're going to have our Sunny Eclipse coming back with us. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Happy Thursday. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Lee Walker. I don't know if you guys realize just how much power and positivity you guys carry. Every time our crew comes in and says hello and talks into the chat, I don't know if you register just how crucial it is that when other people who are familiar with you and know you, they see your names pop up into the chat. You may never see it. It may be just an internal thing, but I'm sure that the smiles and the idea of being surrounded by people that you know and care for means a lot, which is why we really push for having family-friendly streams and positivity in what we do. But I just wanted to say this out there because I don't think some people realize, for those who come in all the time, when you show up in chat and people who know you see your name, even if they don't respond, there is a definite good vibe feel about having someone you know pop into a chat. And I want you guys to know when you do, when you pop in and we know you, and we want to get to know all of you guys. When you come in, we see you, we recognize you, and that makes our day just that much better. Little smackerel of honey. I think one of the saddest things in life is that oftentimes we don't realize just how much people care to see us, know us, and recognize us. And sometimes that goes unnoticed and it goes unsaid. So I have a feeling Sunny's going to be back in January. 1, row 3, thank you. Leah, a little honey. All right, here we go. Are we in a honeypot by? We are in a honeypot by ourselves, guys. We rode Splash Mountain by ourselves. We're riding honey by ourselves. Wait, I took a shower this morning. Nobody wants to ride with me, though. We're live on YouTube. So, would you like to say hi? No. You too, enjoy. Chapter 2, in which we join Pooh and his friends on a very blustery day. That means windy. Happy Wednesday.
He'll never reach that tree.
It's a lot smoother on my side, I promise you. I'm a kite. Yeah, it's just a lot smoother on the stream than it is on the ride. Here we go. Whoa.
Follow me right this way.
Almost bounced out of the ride.
Watch out for everyone in the world. They steal honey.
Good LL fan, welcome in. And hello to your daughter. Good morning. Good morning. Side, side. Go. The funny honey, wait, the funny honey. A very big waterfall.
The rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray!
Hooray for Pooh, too!
Yay! Wasn't that fun, Christopher Robin? It was grand. And Woo-hoo. That was splendiferous. Oh. Thank you. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. All right, have you guys voted in the lunch poll? Make sure to get those votes in. Today we're not going to have too much longer. We're going to have to cut the stream short a little bit today because I do have to get back this afternoon to get prepared for some things this afternoon. If you are running the race with us, the 5K a week from tomorrow, we're going to do a Zoom call tonight at about 7:30 and let you guys come in and ask questions. We're going to talk about what our expectations are going to be for the race and what we're going to do and some of the scheduling we're going to have for next week. So if you guys are running that with us, we'd love for you guys to join us and ask questions and kind of get the idea of what's going to happen next week. So I got to get prepared for that. So let's give it. Hello. How are you guys doing today?
Lyric and Laura.
Hi, it's good to meet you. So, how was it? That's cool. Today's a really good day to be here. The crowds are low. Did you guys get to see the flyover? You get to see it? It's so cool. Now, we're live on YouTube. Would you guys like to say hello? So we don't ever want to put people on camera if they don't want to be, but so how are you guys doing today? These if I may say, you guys, you're some of our Travelmation travel clients, and you guys have blessed us with being able to help you with the planning and getting everything taken care of. And it can be a little stressful sometimes. Believe me, our very first family trip, I don't think if I had based everything solely off of that trip, I don't know if I'd ever would have come back. So thank you so much for letting us be able to do it. So Susan's probably watching right now. So look, Susan. So I'm hoping you guys are having a great day so far and things go well. And you guys know, any problems or any questions, just give us a call. Send us a text. We'll be glad to help you guys out. Of course, you know, if I'm streaming, she's holding the fort down. She's got it taken care of. She does do all the work. I'm playing around. I'm riding Winnie the Pooh, and she's over there making all the work happen. Yeah, we all know the deal. Let's not pretend. So thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. Have a great time, and I'm hoping that it stays kind of like this for the rest of the weekend. That would be really good. So. The party is tonight, but also yesterday at Epcot it was really low as well. And I think this fall break that we've had like 2 weeks prior, it was really high crowds. I think we've gotten past that, so we'll see how it goes. I think it may have been a really good time. So let's cross our fingers for the rest of the time. Well, thank you so much, and it's good to meet you guys. And have fun. And tell us if we have anything we can help you guys with. Thank you. No, never. We like to earn your business. Trust me. Thank you guys. The Burks again. We've got to help them with their trip, and I'm so glad that they found me and said hello. All right, so Susan has put out a 5-minute warning. I'm probably late in chat, so maybe even less than that. If you guys haven't already voted for what you would like for us to have for lunch today, go ahead and hit the poll now. Choose where you'd like us to have some lunch. When that poll is closed, Susan's going to immediately order the lunch and just tell me where to go. And again, keep it secret. Don't let me know in the chat what the options are. You guys can talk in code. But say, Susan, did you get to see? It was Lyric and more. It's so cool. So glad they found me. And I don't think it's so cool to be able to see some of our travel clients in the parks. So while we're waiting for the lunch poll to wrap up, I think I'm going to try to go over to Big Top Souvenirs. Check out the snacks and treats over there. And then by the time we get there and looking around, it should be able to say that the lunch bowl is closed. And we'll head over and grab something to eat. Now, if you guys are watching our streams for the first time and you're like, you know what, this is fun. I enjoy being here in the parks and would like to see about getting a vacation set up for you and your family either at the end of 2022 or in 2023. And strangely enough, we've even started booking vacations and cruises into 2024. So the earlier you book, the better off you are as far as getting the best availability. We can add promotions later, like Susan's been doing all night last night and today for those who already had reservations when we had promotions come out yesterday. So reach out and send us an email. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's coming with you. We can start getting you quotes now. Get your reservation in the books, and then when promotions come out later, we can always revise your reservations to accommodate those and save you a little bit more money. And for all of you who have booked vacations with us in December, January, February, and March here at Disney World, you probably, if you haven't already, will be receiving something from us, letting you guys know about new promotions that were recently released here at Disney. And Susan has been spending quite a few hours yesterday and this morning going through all of our existing reservations and seeing if we can revise them to take advantage of the new promotion. Now, it depends on which resort you're staying in and which room you're in. They only have certain availability for this promotion. It's a very much, your mileage may vary, but you can save up to $100 per night at select deluxe resort hotels, $40 per night at select moderate, and $20 at select value. So we'll let you guys know as she's going through what the promotions will be if we changed over. One client we reached yesterday staying at Coronado Springs, the promotion was not good or no longer available for their room type, but we were able to upgrade them from a standard view room to a water view room for a $2 increase. I mean, not even $2 per night, just $2 period. So we added $2 to their balance and they get a room upgrade. So sometimes you take advantage of it while you can. And if you haven't already made a vacation reservation and you would be interested in getting a quote for one of these time periods listed here, let us know, send us an email, and we'll be glad to get your quote for that. It's sad to think we've only got a couple more days left of our Halloween treats. Look at the Mickey Pumpkin! Mickey Pumpkin! See if I can get a picture of this guy. Of course, my favorite apple, the apple pie apple. I now carry Werther's Originals treats in here, including the Werther's Originals caramel corn, salted caramel milk chocolate bars, the infamous the caramel butter bar. If only we could get you guys that the whoopie pie, the gingerbread salted caramel. Have you guys had that? They sell it over at the Werther's Caramel Couche in Germany. It's 2 gingerbread cookies. They're like, yay big. And inside is like a salted caramel like cream. So good. They should let you guys sell that too. It's really decadent. It's really rich, but so you should treat yourself. Go over to Epcot and try it out. Show them your cast member card and say, I should get to try this for free. I think that, Chapek, listen to me. Let your cast members try the treats for free. They need to. So, thank you guys.
Thank you. Have a great day.
That is probably my biggest complaint when it comes to Disney. They don't let their cast members try the treats all the time. Especially if you're selling treats, you should be able to try them, right? How can you tell me if it's good or not if you haven't tried it? I remember I used to work in a small restaurant. It was a privately owned restaurant. Every single day before we started our shift, we had chef specials, and the owner made it a part of her rules. Every single day when they had chef specials, the chef made 2 or 3 of the specials, and they put it up on the counter at the chef's table. And every single server, including myself, we had to go and try it. We had to get out forks. We tried the chef specials every single day, so that when our guests came in at the dining, and they go, "Well, how is the leg of lamb?" "Well, I had it to this afternoon, and it tastes like this." So I think that would be really nice if we could do that here. Well, I'll be. It's Jiminy Cricket. So I saw a TikTok yesterday. The guy put it up. He goes, wait a minute, I'm confused. I remember back in the 2000s, when he was younger, it was Jimmy Cricket. I'm like, no, it was never Jimmy Cricket. It was always Jiminy. Oh, it's the Blue Fairy. You can get yourself a Jiminy Cricket to sit on top of your shoulder. It's a shoulder pal. Unfortunately, the shoulder pals have gone up in price. They used to be $19.99. They are now $22.99. Oh, I thought they were $21, but they are at $22.99 now. So they've gone up $3. They have magnets at the bottom of the plush. There's a magnet that's also covered in cloth that goes underneath your shirt, and it sort of magnetizes the plush, shoulder plush to your shirt, so it doesn't go anywhere. You got a Sebastian as well. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Lauren used to work at Chick-fil-A, would have us try it before if it was a new product. I think it's a very smart thing to do. I think it's extremely important that people who are selling and being asked about things know what they taste like. That's just my personal thing. Oh, I'm sorry. So Jeff, this used to be our go-to place for getting all of the desserts. What's really fun is on certain days you can actually come in and watch them make things like the caramel corn and some of the treats and stuff like that as well. But great place to grab food, snacks, and things that, you can't get it at the confectionery anymore, but you can still get it up here. Now, about 2 months ago, we had a new addition to our map that said that Pete's Silly Sideshow was returning soon. We haven't heard any word about when that's going to happen, but I'm holding them to that. Jimmy Cricket. It was his cousin when he was in his utes. Jeff says there's a Groot shoulder pal. You know what? I haven't seen one. We'll have to keep an eye out for it, Jeff. Yesterday would have been a good time to look for it too. All aboard. Well, Stephen, this is the way we look at it. We sell travel. That's what Susan and I do. That's how we, pay our bills. That's how we take care of our family. For us, our whole business model is based on the fact that how can we properly help you guys with your travel questions if we haven't done it ourselves? So that's kind of the point of why we started Ear to Ear Magic, is we wanted to do it from a first-person familiar. The experience was our own experience. We didn't read it off of a list. We didn't read it off somebody else's blog. We wrote it. We've tried it. We've stood in the line ourselves. And for us, it's very important that when people ask us questions, we can say, well, it's because when we were there yesterday, this is how we saw it. When we tried to use Genie Plus last week, this is how it worked for us. And I think that's the way it works with any product. If I think it's amazing if someone could be a top salesman if their product is something they don't use or they don't have any familiarity with. Oh, you saw Jiminy this morning? Did you give a little whistle? Give a little whistle. And always let your conscience be your guide. Greg's like, Gumbo! Well, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. We'll keep a lookout for him. I saw several group plushes yesterday. I don't remember if I saw the shoulder plush. All right, so while I'm standing here in the shade for just a second in the grotto, I did it again. I accidentally hit the refresh button. All right, so are we done with our lunch pull? Where are we going? See if I missed anything from Susan. So I think in the circus area back there, it's really great when it gets really hot to go back there and to play in the play area from Casey's Jr. is a really great way to cool off. So it really, I think it's bad when we have days where, you know, we're talking 80, 90 degrees. They don't have the water turned on. Like, that is a missed opportunity. All right, guys, you guys are sending me to Pecos Bills. All right, let's go. Let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. Angela's like, my choice finally won. Oh, no problem. You guys, she's working hard, guys. All right, so let's head on over to Pecos Bills. If you guys are just joining us here for the first time today, welcome in. Glad to you could join us here on our Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat, and we are your hosts for today. We started Ear to Ear Magic about 6.5 years ago. Reason we started it is because of the fact that we were following several Disney groups and websites online, and we suddenly realized that many of the ones we were following weren't even here in Orlando. And I realized at one point that a lot of the information that we were getting was just secondhand information being, you know, reposted and Disney information. It was good information. I just realized that not all of it was things that they, when you ask questions, they couldn't answer from their own standpoint. So I said to Susan, I said, you know, we go to Disney every so often. This is before Disney creators even had a name. There was no such thing really at that point. I said, I would love to put information out there so when people ask us, we can tell them what we thought about it. Not that our 2 cents are worth anything. And that's what we started doing. And now we take you guys to the parks every single weekday. So we're glad that you're in. And then we have people like Jesse come in today. Welcome in, Jesse. Jesse is a most fortunate victim of the generosity of those who watch our streams and share it out and hit the thumbs up. And they somehow fall upon a channel filled with Disney adults like themselves and can come to the parks anytime they want to with us. So we're glad to have you today, Jesse. Thank you so much for joining the crew. Everybody say hello to Jesse. Welcome in, Joey DeLuca. You know what? I saw you earlier and I was going to say hello and I got distracted. You know I'm so easily distracted. You know, squirrels. Hope you're having an amazing Thursday. The Mighty Bull. Watching, listening, liking, and sharing. And that's exactly why we grow. Because of you guys' efforts. So thank you guys so much for that. Even today, guys, we're just now at noon here in the Magic Kingdom. And we are 46 Magic crew members away from hitting our next milestone. And we grow because you guys are the magic. You really are. I just turn on a camera, but you guys make a safe space for people to come in. So thank you for being a group that I like to hang out with too. No, now, if you guys join today and are like, oh no, my name didn't pop up. It's we hate that it doesn't catch everybody. It's an automated system that lets us know who our new subscribers are. So if you have hit the subscribe button today, we would love to welcome you in just like we did Jesse. Let us know you subscribed and tell us where you're watching from today. Ricky! Oh, we just missed another cavalcade. Ricky's gonna be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. I was gonna be at Animal Kingdom today till the Thunderbirds showed up. I'm not regretting it at all though. It's been an awesome day. And Jill says we're at 800. Oh my gosh, my heart. 800 likes. That's 800 people minimal that have come in today. And even for just a brief moment can ride a ride and have a jet fly over their head. Thank you guys for the likes today. And congratulations, Magic Crew, for hitting 800 likes on the stream today. Now, I have to say that's probably a first for me. I don't see anything wrong with it. I would see myself doing the same thing, but that's the first time I've ever seen a guest standing in the middle of the pathway here at the Magic Kingdom holding an open bag of tortilla chips. As if, you know what, I'm going to just snack on these while I wait. Oh, there's a gigantic bag of tortilla chips. I'm like, where's the plastic cheese? Been all over that. We just sat down there and had ourselves a party. Where's the salsa? Oh, welcome in, Jesse. Glad to have you. Ashlyn just subscribed. Welcome in, Ashlyn. We are heading over to Pecos Bill's for lunch today, guys, because that's where you guys chose to send me over. I don't know what I'm having because Susan puts in the order. I just show up and see what you guys chose for me today. Here they have fajitas, tacos, burgers, nachos, and churros. Oh, that feels good. Zonair also just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. My order is still being prepared. The fun thing about the mobile Disney, my Disney Experience app is that Susan can order food for me while I'm in the park and I can't see it. But the great thing is when you're here, you can do the same thing for your own meals. Order your food ahead of time. Let them know when you're there. Man, are we talking about the jets flying over today? They were amazing. Go back and watch them. You can actually rewind. Even the video you're watching right now, you can rewind it and watch them. Then hit the live button and come right back to us live. And it says, watching from Wisconsin, where it's 29 degrees this morning. Thank you for keeping that there. Today, we're at a high, I think 86, 87. Jeff says we could do 100 likes today. I'll leave that up to you guys. That would be amazing. I'll leave you guys up for the challenge. Do you think you can hit 100 likes, 1,000 likes today? What would you guys like for me to do if you could hit as a challenge? What could we do? Mods, help me out here. If we were to hit 1,000 likes before we close our stream today, which we're getting close, we're only going to be on like another hour. So that's going to be a huge challenge on you guys. What would you guys like for me to do? What could I do for you guys if we were to hit 1,000 likes today? Welcome in, Alec. It is kind of nice, Angela, isn't it? So I can't see the details of my order unless I ask for it. It just shows me that they're preparing my order. So I'm standing here for just a few more moments waiting for them to tell me it's ready. If you guys are popping in, we're here at Pecos Bill's, picking up some lunch to try today. Jill says if we hit 1,000 likes, I should go pick up a treat at a resort. Like over at the Poly. Ooh, we could go get a pumpkin. We can go get a pumpkin Dole Whip. They have a pumpkin soft serve over at the Pineapple Lanai. It's orange. It's really orange. How does that sound, guys? Instead of ending the stream inside the Magic Kingdom, if you guys can get us to 1,000 likes on today's stream, I'll take you guys for a boat ride over to the Poly. We'll go grab ourselves a pumpkin soft serve. How does that sound? A specialty drink. Those are a little more pricey. We can see. I know, I gotta be careful. I do have to drive myself. Drive myself home afterwards. Oh, I didn't forget, Daniel. It's solely on my list. Welcome in, Bob. Good to see you. Jared says, Polly, Polly, Polly. All right, we'll do that. Let's do it. If you guys can get us to 1,000 likes before we close our stream today, I'll take you guys over and we'll get ourselves a pumpkin soft serve at Pineapple Lanai at the Polynesian Village Resort. Michael says, challenge accepted. You guys accept that challenge? You guys as a group, we'll leave the challenge up to you guys. Well, you can hang out with you and your 3-year-old anytime you want to in the parks. I'm glad you could join us today. So my order is still preparing. Samantha says, I'll fund it. We'll see what we can find over at the Poly. Samantha's staying at Poly for race weekend. Sweet. And already up to 835. So that's the thing. We like the fact that you guys are invested enough and care enough about the streams that you guys know that these are for you guys and with you guys. So I love it when you go and say, hey, let's go for a challenge. You push yourselves to do something bigger and better. Thank you guys for doing that. There you go, Crystal. We're waiting. At least we know the food's going to be fresh. I feel like I need to hit the refresh button just in case. What did you order? A taco platter? We ordered all the tacos. And we're done. Pickup number 8, right over here. Oh boy, longest line. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Samantha. Just put in a $20 PayPal to hit for the 1,000 like challenge. Thank you so much, Samantha. So we'll grab some lunch. We'll do a little bit of shopping toward the front of the park and see what else we can find. And at the top of the hour, if you guys can hit 100 or 1,000 likes, we'll take you guys over to the Poly for a little bit of treat. Thanks to Samantha. Hello, David. How are you?
Oh, good. How are you doing?
I'm hungry. I think. I don't know. Maybe. 7916.
Here you go.
What did we get today?
Got the chips with cheese, rice bowl, 2 cuties, and then the Diet Coke right here.
All right, because I didn't order this. My wife ordered it as a surprise. So that's why I'm like, oh, you don't. He's like, you don't even know what you ordered.
Yeah.
So this is considered like a kid's nachos.
Yeah. Well, this is chips with cheese.
Oh, chips with cheese.
This is considered the kids' rice bowl with them.
Oh, got it. Perfect. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Enjoy it.
All that. Look at this. Take care of all the scurvy right there. Look at all that citrus. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Of course. Have a great day.
Let me grab it from the other side. This way. Boop. Oh, no. That's not going to work. Not going to work. All right. Let's do it this way. I got rolling fruit. I'm going to pocket this. Yes, I'm putting the oranges in my pocket. But they're rolling all over the tray, so, oh my gosh, those are cold. Those are refrigerated. They should warn you before you put them in your pocket. All right, so Susan, help me out. What did we order today? So everybody knows what we got. Let's see if it's easier to find a table today, too. Oh, let's see if I can set this over here. Grab some silverware. I guess technically it's plasticware. All right, we'll be back on the road here. On the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. To eat some nachos with my friends. I can't wait to be on the road again. I'll take a quick look to my left, my right. Those tables are all full. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. All right, I'm gonna grab this table right here. So I want to make sure I kind of put it together so you guys know what you get when you order it. This is the pork carnitas. And then this is the chips and queso. And let me take these. Those are cold. They're getting warmer because they've been in my pocket. All right, I'm going to take a quick picture. Set you guys down for just a moment. Know what to do with the fruit like this. They're so messy. All right, so now I know these are completely separate items. I gotta think I'm probably gonna put these things together. What do you guys think? Why was I whistling that, Carol? Sometimes I whistle stuff and that has no meaning to reality whatsoever. Oh my darling, oh my darling. I don't have the hair for it anymore, Mark. Oh my darling. So, don't ever feel bad about ordering from the kids menu, because you can make a really good meal off of it. Like for instance today, I think I'm gonna make my own little nachos here. Little pork carnitas, rice and black beans. Do a little bit of cheese sauce on top. A little nacho lunch. Ooh, wow, those carnitas got some spice in them. That was unexpected. Oh my gosh. I don't think all kids would like that. Cheers, everybody. I know. So, I tried to go to bed a little early last night because I knew I had to get up at 6 this morning to make it in time to the park. I did not want to get up this morning. I have to apologize to Susan for the attitude I had this morning, because I was like, I don't want to get up. No, you got to. There's a flyover tomorrow. Tell them I'll do it tomorrow. No, it's got to be today. Alright, so all these items are actually separate. Mix the rice, the beans, and the pork carnitas together with a little bit of the cheese sauce. Throw it on a truck chip. I wouldn't ask the colorblind guy. Might throw you off a little bit. Is it green or tealish blue? I don't know. Let's find out. We all agree that's kind of pretty accurate. Look kind of greenish to me. What do you guys think? Mystic 75, how you doing today? You make me feel so welcome. This group, open group. We're here for the sole purpose of hanging out together. So it amazes me that people will create channels and then have live streams and then make it to where people don't feel welcome to join. I don't get it. Worst thing I hated about middle school and high school, cliques. People making groups just to make themselves feel better by making everybody else not a part of the group. I don't get it.
I think it's scary.
They were tired.
Wait, so it's like.
I gotta tell you, we had Cinderella over here. Cinderella was wearing her Cinderella dress. Obviously it had been the Bippity Boppity Boutique. Face was covered with cheese. And generally wasn't happy with her current situation. I wonder if Cinderella was like that as a child. So somebody in the chat said we should try to hit for 1,000 likes on today's stream. I'm always open for a challenge like that with you guys. And I've learned in my experience working with you that I will always regret it if I doubt your capability of doing anything you set your mind to. So if you guys get to 1,000, that's awesome. If not, we are so glad that you guys have hit the like button no matter what number we get to, because we know every single like that gets hit is a real person who's had fun on our streams. And even if we only had 500, that's 500 people who've had a chance to come to the Magic Kingdom with us today. And that is a huge thing. But if we hit 1,000, I'm going to reward you guys. We'll go over to the Polynesian and we'll grab ourselves a treat before we close out today. Welcome to the nest. We have ourselves a pork carnitas children's bowl with pork, yellow rice, black beans. Susan added to it some cheese sauce and a thing of nachos, little chips I should say, chips and queso. So I'm basically putting them together, making myself my own little nacho bowl. So we're having a do-it-yourself nachos. And the pork, it's got a little kick to it today. Black beans, not refried.
Sir?
Yes. A lot of days, I'm only doing about 3 or 4 myself, Crystal. I know the feeling. Not healthy at all. But we do what we gotta do sometimes, right? Heather says, I like the chicken nachos with corn relish on it, and their chicken rice bowl was good too. I only wish that we could get to the point where our complete topping bar is back. The topping bar is amazing. Today's meal, the kids pork carnitas bowl, $8.49. The chips and queso, $5.99. So total, 2 items with tax is $15.42. Of course, I'm putting them together. Welcome in, Pikachu. prefer the refried beans. Depends on what I'm having them with, honestly. Black olives, oh, not a fan of olives. My family is. Everyone else in my family will eat the olives all day long. My buddy Craig, if he's out there watching and listening, olive tapenade over at out of the boardwalk. Not something I would really enjoy generally. So I'm making a huge mess of this by just adding it and mixing it all together. Making a little bit of nacho paste. It was Angela. I get nachos every time. Sour cream, guacamole, tomatoes, lettuce. Oh my gosh, what a great meal. I sometimes think that I personally increased prices here back in the day when they had the toppings bar, because man, I would make use of the toppings bar. Close to it. So Julie, I know a lot of people, we have a lot of clients who have circumstances in their lives in which they're not able to eat everything or not a lot of food at a lot of times. I can always say, if you guys have any special needs whatsoever when it comes to stuff like that, especially if you go down to a sit-down restaurant here at Disney, always ask your server if you would like to talk to a chef that can help either prepare you something special or just to make sure that you're taken care of during your meal. They go out of their way to make sure that you can be helped that way. Halloween lunch day. You don't get to have a Halloween lunch tomorrow? Look at Matt. How's it feel getting closer and closer to your trip? Welcome in, Kristen. Good to have you with us today. All right, so we're at 12:30. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna scarf this down a little faster, hopefully. And then we're gonna take you guys back up to Main Street. We're gonna do a little bit of shopping there at the Emporium and other stores to see if we got anything new out and about. And because you guys put the challenge out, I'll extend the stream longer than I was expecting to. If by the time we get done with our shopping at the Emporium, you guys can get us to your goal, which you selected of 1,000 likes for today, I'll take you guys over to the Poly for a little snack. Like I really need one, but it's good to know that they can make accommodations, and they go out of their way to make accommodations too. We had some friends that we helped with their vacations to come here, and their son had about 22 different allergies, food allergies. Never got to eat out at restaurants, ever. came here, took them to Crystal Palace. Chef came out, told him, asked what they could and could not have. Comes back, amazing salmon dish with sides. He had never in his life up to that point been able to go to a restaurant and have a custom-made meal. Every time they went out for dining, he always had to bring his own pre-cooked, whatever, from home out of Ziploc bags, while everybody else got to have a full meal. It was amazing to have them do something just for him. It was really cool. Let us know. We'll get you guys checked in a little earlier. You know, you joke about that, but we've done that on accounts. We've done that several times. We've had people call us last minute and go, can we start check in a day earlier? There's availability. We've done it. We've had people had a great vacation and go, can we stay one day longer? As long as there's a room availability, we'll just change your reservation. Got 'em? This is a kid's pork carnitas bowl. Pork carnitas, yellow rice, black beans. Throw in a little bit of cheese sauce. So you just want to be a side of chips. So it's basically eating them like nachos. And they're spicy. I mean, that pork seasoning is heavy. What's wrong with the Earth's gravity? Everything in the future is so, you know, heavy. That's a loaded question, Michael. Which resort has the best Christmas decorations? I will tell you this. Susan's favorite resort for Christmas decor is Disney's Wilderness Lodge. Loves your tree for that. Something about that Pacific Northwest feel to it all. It's a great resort. I myself, personally, I don't know. I didn't choose a favorite. I myself like the Wilderness Lodge. No, Wilderness Lodge. Animal Kingdom. Sorry. Jumbo House. That tree in the center of the Jumbo House lobby is just amazing. You can go up to the subsequent floors and just look down below. All the animal figures that are hidden within the decor. We're going to take you guys there. Matter of fact, over the next month and a half, we're going to take you to every single resort here on property. There says, Wilderness is my favorite for photos. Well, how about we take you? We're going to take you to every single resort this season. Stick with us. We're going to do a live stream from every single Disney resort and show you the Christmas decor. So get ready. You guys are going to make me really tired over the next 6 weeks. Jill says we're at 880 likes. We're only about 120 away from hitting the goal that you guys came up with. If you guys are just popping in and haven't done so already, help us out and get a little bit closer to the goal that you guys have set for yourselves for today. Hit that thumbs up button. And I think I'm going to finish this up. Enough watching me eat. It's boring. So have some fun. One last huge bite of carnitas. They do. I'm still working a way to get you guys over there too. Soon. They're great, Jesse. All right. Let's do a quick food review and get our get going again. So, we like to rate all of our food here on a scale of 1 to 5 so that we can share that with you guys as a comparison between apples and apples, between all the other food that we tried. And because we're still in the Halloween season, we are rating on a scale of 1 to 5 Mickey Pumpkins. So, the food we had today, really 2 items. There was the kids' pork carnitas. Comes with 2 sides. It's choosing to order some fruit. I'll take those with me today. That by itself, it's a good amount of food for like a heavy snack. I appreciate having the nachos, the chips to eat with it. I could eat it without the chips and have been okay. And it's $9 for a kid's meal. This comes with 2 sides and a small drink. Non-refillable, but at least a little drink. So, value-wise, it's not the old days where, you know, we used to have $6 and $7 kids meals. The price has gone up, evidently. But flavor is good. The pork carnitas themselves are heavily seasoned. My mouth is tingling. Don't take that out of context. But flavor-wise, it's a little bit on the spicy side. So if you've got a little prince or princess who does not like a lot of spice, likes to stick with chicken nuggets, they may be thrown off a little bit by the seasoning. Me, I'm okay with it. So, a little pricier than some other kids' meals. It's a good amount of food. A little bit on the spicy side. For the spice reason, I'm going to take a little bit off. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5 Mickey Pumpkins today. If it was like $1 cheaper and it wasn't so spicy, I'd probably give it a higher rating because I myself, I'm thinking this is a kid's meal. And as a kid's meal, I want to think about the idea of you ordering this for your kids. Last thing I want you to do is to spend $9 and then have your kid go, it's too hot. All right. And guys, if you're watching for the very first time today, welcome in. Glad to have you. My name is Chris. Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic. And we're glad that your family's here today. Go back and watch the beginning of our live stream. About an hour and a half into our stream today, the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds flew over the Cinderella Castle twice. And the second time, big boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Yeah, bada boom. And it's worth going back and watching that. And if you guys are having a good time today, hit the thumbs up button to help us out. I think that the crew is trying to get to 1,000 likes today. We would love it if you guys would hit the subscribe button and be a part of our crew coming forward. We do this every weekday. We'd love to have you guys join us on future live streams. So let's put all this stuff up. Let's make our way back up to Main Street. Woo. Let's turn our camera around. Oh my goodness, exactly. That's how I feel sometimes too, right? And to all of those parents out there who have ever vacationed with toddlers and infants in the parks, Susan and I, we understand. We get it. Kudos. You are brave and you are to be commended. Welcome in, AB. How are you doing today? David D! We're getting there. Like I said, I've learned to just not even put myself in the way. When you guys have something set in your mind, challenge yourself, you can push yourself, you do amazing things as a group. It is a beautiful day here in the parks. Got some great weather. Our weather forecast for today.
So there's usually at least one or two in every land.
85 degrees is our high for today. I was expecting the clouds to get darker and darker. According to our forecast, we're going to be getting some clouds and some thunderstorms with a 60% chance of rain this afternoon. But looking at these clouds we have now, live, it'd be hard to see that. Tomorrow, higher chance of rain, high of 85 again, 84, 86, and 87, all the way into Halloween. Partly cloudy pretty much every day. But if this is partly cloudy, I'll take partly cloudy any day. It's partly cloudy. That doesn't even sound negative at all when you look at it that way. Somebody need to give that kid some nachos. Seriously, that would have shut me up as a kid. Give me some chips and cheese, I'm done. Right? Carol says I feel like that 5 days a week before I start work. So Jen, the train is coming back. We just don't know when. And here I'm trying to be very conservative with that. And let me explain why. Yes, we were here last week. You guys were live with us here on the channel when we heard the train whistle. It was the train whistle because I knew where it was, and I knew it wasn't over by the Liberty Bell because we had passed the Liberty Bell and it was in front of me. The train whistle, yes, has been running in the parks. And hello, how are you?
Very good. I hope you guys are too.
Oh, we're doing great. Squirrel in the tree. 2 squirrels in the tree.
Probably.
Oh my gosh.
All over the place.
Sorry. To me, squirrels are like monorails.
Yeah, that's cool watching them walk the farm too. They're little daredevils, I'll tell you what.
I'm like Doug. Every time I see a squirrel, I'm like, squirrel? I gotta watch it. Awesome. Have a good afternoon. So, the train whistle has been heard. Others have shown and seen the train moving backstage and around. And of course, we've seen the train tracks being put in where they are at over by Tron. But I will tell you, 14 months ago from today, another Disney website posted, the Disney train is being repainted and will be restarting soon in the Magic Kingdom. And everybody lost it. Yay, the train's coming back, the train's coming back. And the train did not come back. So we all know that Disney's really good about preparing things well ahead of time. They have been training for Fantasmic all the way back in September, but it won't start until November 3rd. So it's good to have the train whistle going. It's good to see the train being moved around. But until I hear word that they're bringing that train back for the first time since 2018, I'm hesitant to say anything, but we'll see. Because I think it's too important for us to have that Walt Disney World train back and not have it really be coming back. I know right now Tron is set to come out spring of 2023. And in my heart and my mind, I'm thinking that's when the train will come back. I'm just kind of leaving it at that for now. Lowering my expectations, maybe. Yeah, we haven't had a train in 5 years. And considering the fact that that was probably Walt's favorite activity and thing himself, the trains, it's kind of rough. So I'm trying to get my chat to catch up, and it's just not doing it. So I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Is that Hug Namping? Welcome in. Good afternoon, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. All right, I'm sorry, but who else, when they see this sweatshirt? I mean, I know that that's a Millennium Falcon pizza, but who else looks at this shirt and says, Pizza the Hut? It's Pizza the Hut. It really is. Hey guys, as we walk around, if you ever see an object that you want to have more information on, you want to get it up, look at it closer, feel free to ask. I would love, and hopefully I can catch up and chat and make sure I can show it to you. This is one of our newest hats that just came out. I saw it at the World of Disney 2.5 weeks ago for the first time. Huey, Dewey, and Louie hat. But if you guys see something and you would like to see it up close, know the price of it or touch it, feel it, great. Let me know in the chat. I'd be glad to get a little closer and get you guys some more information on it. If you'd like to purchase one, if it's not available already on Shop Disney, then I will gladly be able to tell you to go check out our friend Explorer Jen over at Florida Park Explorers. We don't personal shop. There's a lot of stuff we do, but we can't keep up with everything else when it comes to personal shopping as well. So reach out to Jen if you see something on our stream that's a Parks exclusive, and see if she can get one to you at your house. It's Pizza the Hut. It really is. And If I'm sure there's going to be somebody who's going to know exactly which reference I'm making for a movie that is. Lord helmet.
When we get home, yes. Or tomorrow. We'll be up tomorrow.
Got a Mickey. And these are all $69.99. As they should be, they're empty on the back. Oh, look at the sleeve though. How cute is that? There's a Donald one. Yes. Thank you guys. Pizza the Hut. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Another set of sweatshirts. Those were sweaters before. Here's sweatshirts. We've got Minnie. We've got Daisy. We've got Donald. And we got Mickey. Now, if you got two couples who are coming to the parks, how cute would that be if all of you guys had matching sweatshirts? All the women go, "Oh," all the guys go, "I don't think so." But you got to admit, that would be pretty cute if, you know, you guys were wearing Mickey and Minnie sweatshirts and then the other couple was wearing Donald and Daisy.
That's so cute. That is precious. Well, ask them. I love it.
My evil grandcat Rue destroy sweaters. Oh no! Chase wants to look with some ears with no bows. Well, we can find what you get for Chase. You get with these. They have some men's hats that have ears on them, and they have like a leather-like material to them. So no bows. Be perfect for Chase. Hi guys, welcome in. Glad to have you guys in today. Look at this setup. Welcome to Gus Gus. This is what I carry around. This here's floaty. That's a 5-pound rechargeable battery. I carry it on with me at all times. It actually hangs from the gimbal, just like that. So, you know, I don't know. It's about, what, 7 or 8 pounds to carry around like this all day long. This is what I do. This is our show, and this is what I hide behind every single time I come to you guys live. So whenever we are at rides, sometimes I have to take apart some of the ideas and put them away. But this is our show. This is what you look for if you ever want to come and say hello to us in the parks when we're live. Derriere. Or some Space Jam. We've been jammed. How is the movie out on VHS already? They haven't even finished filming it yet. I'll match with Chase. There you go. Not in here, mister. This is a Mercedes. I think it's funny because that line is like, okay, what car, no matter what, is it okay for that to happen? Beignet all day. Well, that's just it, Rob. Floaty doesn't hang from the gimbal. Floaty hangs from me. This is me all day. This is me 25, 30 hours a week. That's my hand, and that's a 5-pound rechargeable battery hanging from my finger every single day, all day long. I'm surprised it doesn't like leave indentures in my finger, but that's, so it hangs from me, not the gimbal. So when I have to change gimbals into the other hand, not only do I have to change the gimbal over, I have to move the battery first. Not the best setup, but you know what? We do what we have to do. So. Spaceballs. Someone changed the combination of my luggage. Mustard! Oh, they're all gone. They're all gone. They sold out. Oh, welcome in, Stuart. Does Dole Whip taste like ice cream? Dole Whip is, it's just like a normal vanilla soft serve. It's very light, but it's got a heavy pineapple flavor to it. So think of it as pineapple ice cream, but more like an ice milk than ice cream. Less cream. So it's a lot lighter. In the heavy, or in the other summertime months, it's so light and airy. When it gets hot, it melts very quickly, very fast. Welcome in, Hocus Pocus. Happy Halloween from the Netherlands. Speaking of Hocus Pocus, look, it's Thackeray Binks. My daughter had one of these over at the World of Disney a week and a half ago. She picked it up. She couldn't put it down. She loved him so much. So my son offered to use some of his birthday money to buy it for her so she wouldn't have to put it back on the shelf. So now, I will tell you, she did modify it though. She actually cut the little pieces here and took the hat off, because this is her opinion, and you guys tell me what you think. Thackeray Binks was very much against the witches in the show, and for him to be wearing a witch's hat, even in jest, seemed to be out of character, so she actually cut the witch's hat off. We just have Thackeray Binks the cat. May the Schwartz be with you. It's Binks! Yeah, it's kind of, it makes a little bit of sense. Now, somebody earlier was asking about a shoulder plush, a shoulder pal. Looky, 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 look who we found. I am Groot. I am Groot. It is a Groot shoulder pal. No, it's an Wemo. I'm wrong. Oh man. It's not a shoulder pal. I thought it was. It's an Wemo. See, that's why I'm having a hard time. Now, we're going to change it out here. Watch this. Hocus Pocus. Now we've got our shoulder pal. That is the shoulder pal. Right over here underneath the orange birds, we've got ourselves the I Am Groot. He will sit on your shoulder. He's $22.99. All of them now are $22.99. And somebody was asking earlier, was it Jeff? I think it was Jeff. They do have them, Jeff, right here in the Emporium. This is an Wemo, not the same thing. One of them has a magnetized derriere. The other one has an air of superiority. It's a little bit different. One's cheaper than the other. Well, Matt, if you're looking for any suggestions, all of the equipment we use in our streams, we actually have links for. If you go into the description of our videos, you guys can see all of our equipment, including our batteries, external batteries, their gimbals, and some of the other items. So if you guys ever would like to pick up some equipment of your own and would like to use something similar to what we have, you can always find the links down into the description of our videos. Thank you, Hocus Pocus. Welcome to the crew, and thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the crew. Everybody, welcome in our newest Magic Crew member. So Lance, the shoulder pals use a magnet. There's a magnet that is sewed down into the bottom of the plush, and then there is a separate piece of cloth with a magnet inside of it that goes underneath your shoulders of your shirt. So you put the piece of cloth underneath your shoulder. Underneath your shirt, you put the shoulder pal on top of your shirt, and the magnet keeps it from, well, mostly keeps it from moving around, so he just sits on your shoulder. He can get knocked off, so you gotta be careful. I've lost some before, and luckily retrieved them, but you gotta keep an eye on them. All right, guys, we're at 921 likes. You guys are so close. We have a challenge out there. You guys said we can get to 1,000 likes. And if we do, I'm going to take you guys over to the Poly for a treat. I'm going to go check out a couple other stores. This is your moment to shine. Reach out there. Hit that thumbs up button, guys, if you haven't done so already. We need 80 more to hit a clear 1,000 likes for today's stream. Nice sunshiny day. And we're getting ready. I need to start wrapping up here very soon. I do have to get back for another appointment this afternoon and to get prepared for a call this evening. So, no pressure, but Jungle Book. Welcome in, Vicky. Happy Thursday. Vicky, you'll need to go back and rewind the replay later and watch the Thunderbirds fly over the Magic Kingdom today. It was so much fun. Julio says, how is the souvenir 50th anniversary globe? Give me a little bit more information. I'm not really sure which one you mean by the globe. Maybe rephrase the question. I'm miscommunication on my part. I'm sorry. But let me know. David, he says, I have to stay till 1,000. Unfortunately, it's not the way it's going to work today. Look, it's Pinocchio. It is a beautiful day here today, Greg. I really thought it was going to be a lot more gray and rain-like, which we still have a 60% chance of rain this afternoon, but so I think this is a Kate Spade. I'm really, yes, it is a new Kate Spade. I knew this was coming. It was soon. So, hello. How are you guys doing today? Actually, I was going to let everybody see the Kate Spade. I don't have a way to zoom in. Could you zoom one up for me, just to show the design? So.
I think they're wanting the case.
Oh, wow, that's sparkly. Oh my gosh. That's got some sparkle to it.
Technology, amazing.
So the way that we do our live streams.
Where is she?
What's that?
How far away is she from you?
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Well, people are watching from all over the world with
I
us
know,
right now.
but
Yeah.
she's where?
We've got
To do this video. I'm showing these amazing purses.
we've got people watching from the Netherlands. We've got people watching from the UK, Canada, Argentina. I think Vito was in here earlier from Brazil. So
and
I love
you are
it.
buying for all of them?
Oh no, we don't buy. We just make them. We just tempt them. We make them look at it and then we just walk away. We're so mean. I do that with the treats too. They're like, look at this cupcake. I eat it and then I just make them. It's terrible. I'm terrible. But no, we've got. Oh wow, I love the. If you guys can see how. That's got some weight to it too. That makes a big difference. I don't know, but you guys like the weight? I mean, it's like the chain I used to wear before I moved to Florida.
This is the new collection. It's leather. Are
So,
those watching?
The Dooney and Burks, gotta love them.
Yeah.
So, we appreciate you doing this because the way we do it on live streams, we have a program that lets us put people's comments up. Like when Cindy says, me too, I can put Cindy's right there on the comment, but it means that I can't zoom. So sometimes it's like I got to get to the products a little bit easier. So, But no, we don't do any personal shopping, but we love to tempt you guys. These are awesome products if you guys are coming in. Do you guys know, are these available online?
I haven't seen them.
Some of them
Sometimes they are.
sometimes
Sometimes they're on
don't.
Shop Disney. Sometimes they're not. So, like, I know with Dooney and Burke, I know I'm a lot more familiar with Dooney and Burke than I am with Kate Spade. So I wasn't sure if they were available. But if you guys are here in the parks, they do have a great selection, and I love the clasps. So very shiny. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Somebody in the chat says, "Can I speak to a manager? There are no Daisy Duck purses." You know what though? That's a very valid question though. Why is there not a Daisy purse? There's plenty of Minnie Mouses. There's even a Donald one that just came out with Dooney and Burke, but there are no Daisies. And she's the fashionista.
Exactly.
She really does need. That is a valid point. That is a very valid point. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And I've got all kinds of other Dooney and Burkes over here as well. Oh, I haven't shown this one to you guys. This one's new, recent. I gotta share this one to you. Check this one out. It's Ratatouille. I have not had a chance to show you guys this one just yet. The Ratatouille one. And it looks like it's got a little window. Food always comes to those who love to cook. Gustos. But was it, Michelle? They have one with Daisy at the Character Warehouse. Oh, do they? I'm trying to remember if there's one that was like just for Daisy, like it's a Daisy inspired. I mean, look, they have one that's just for Grogu. Daisy has, Minnie has all kinds of different ones, but I don't know. Minnie has all kinds of ones, but Daisy has never had like a one that was just for her. That was cool, wasn't it, Eddie? Yes, Vicky, coming November 1st. It was posted earlier. I have to get off live streams before I can do my digging and getting more information. But it was announced today. It's a roadster. It's actually a car, and it has Toad driving the car in the popcorn bucket. So I'm going to be grabbing some of those. What do you guys think? November 1st, if I can grab one, I might have to give one away to our patrons on our patron call next Tuesday night. What do you think, patrons? Anybody want a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride popcorn bucket? And as a reminder, if you guys have always wanted to and thought about joining our patron group, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic, our Zoom call happens next Tuesday. And anybody who joins between now and next Tuesday can join our Zoom call. It is video and audio for everybody who attends. A couple hours, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till about 9 p.m. And we just basically sit back, talk about how things are going. You guys get to ask questions and things that maybe I would not answer if we were live. But it's a great way for us just to get to talk to and hear from a lot of the people in our group and learn a little bit more about our community. So if you've always wanted to get to know the people in our group a little better, we would love for you guys to join. There's 5 different levels to join, and we appreciate all of our patrons because they really do make it to where we can continue to do what we do and turn our cameras on every single weekday. So if you've been with us a while and would like to, we'd love to have you guys join us next Tuesday. Orange bird shoes. My son Caleb loves Crocs. I wonder if he would wear these. Orange bird. and if it would make your feet smell like oranges as opposed to the alternative. Okay, go ahead. I would not be surprised if we have a problem with them selling out, because that's a pretty cool, unique, awesome popcorn bucket. I may have to fight to get one myself. Well, Angela, I won't speak to that because I'm always on the back end, but if you have any questions, there are several of our patrons who are on right now, and I'll let them speak for themselves. And we really do appreciate our patron group. Awesome, Teresa. Thank you for checking. So if you guys are interested, you can get the Kate Spade bags over on Shop Disney. And then earlier this week, we came through here and Dawn ordered us some popcorn, the custom popcorn that's back here behind us. She ordered it, had us pick it up. I took it home and let the kids go to town on it. Again, I know I said thank you on Tuesday, but I wanted to shout out Dawn again. That was a very thoughtful thing. I don't always get to share treats and things with the kids, and that was a good chance for me to do just that, and to give them an opportunity to have some Disney treats. So thank you, Dawn. I think it will. So yes, Susan's being honest. I have to wrap up here, guys. How close are we? Are we going to make it to 1,000? I do have something I have to. I don't have an opportunity. I cannot extend it too much longer. So last push if we can make it to 1,000 today. Little yellow M&Ms. I can never work back here.
I mean,
I'd eat all the W's.
Yeah.
Andrea's back here making these by hand, dipping the chocolate and putting on the Mickey buttons for the pants. So all right, so I did it again. The way I changed it out, I keep hitting the reset button. All right, so here's the deal, guys. I would generally close out my stream right here at the end of Main Street and thank everyone for being a part here today. We're still 58 away from our stream goal. So I'm going to do this. Instead of closing out the stream, I do have to head out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take you guys with me. I'll give you a few extra minutes. Let's take and go ride our monorail back over, or our boat back over, and give you guys one last opportunity. And if we can hit it, we'll do it. I will be good by my word, but we'll give you a few more minutes. But for now, let's say goodbye to the castle today. If you guys missed it earlier, you need to go back and watch the replay. Earlier today at 9:30, those Thunderbirds flew over the castle twice. It was amazing. And I appreciate the fact that you guys support our dreams, our work efforts, and the things that we do here at Ear to Ear Magic. So I have the capability of being here and sharing those types of things with you guys. If I didn't have the accounts, the followers, the people who support us and the way that they support us, I wouldn't have the capability of doing what I did today. So thank you guys so much for that. We're gonna head on out. I don't guys get to take you guys out like this way very often. Turn it off. We'll see you guys Castle again very soon. I think we're going to be back here on Monday. And if you guys are watching and haven't already hit the like button, everyone was trying to see if they could hit 1,000 likes for today. I think that's an amazing goal to hit for. We're just shy, ever so slightly shy of that. So if you haven't done so, if you're ninja watching and you've been watching in the background, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up. I feel terrible if I can't extend it, but I do have an appointment I have got to get to this afternoon. But I want to make sure that you guys have an opportunity to hit your goal. Just take it with you. I'm gonna jump in Lisa's car. She won't mind me talking to her. I rode with you here. I figured I might as well ride with you back, right? So, remember, por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas, everybody. So, normally I'm closed my stream off by now, but our group decided they want to go for a goal of hitting 1,000 thumbs up from today's stream.
Okay.
That close. And so normally I'd say goodbye to everybody and we'd be gone, but I'm giving them a couple more minutes to see if they can still hit it. So. Okay. We get to ride the monorail today. I just saw you guys walking. I'm like, I want to jump in your car again. So what did you guys have today? What did you guys do, Shiny?
And I got treats.
What treat did you get?
The chocolate cake.
Oh, the bun cake?
Did you get that?
No, I haven't. Not. Oh wow! Look at that bun cake. Is that gonna make it home? Yeah. I always worry about the chocolate desserts sometimes too. You know, whether or not they're going to make it through. So this was what the deal was. If we could get to 1,000 likes, instead of closing out at the end of the Magic Kingdom, I was going to take everybody to the Poly and get one of the pumpkin soft serves. Have you guys had the pumpkin soft serve over the pineapple lanai? It's an orange colored, you know, deep pumpkin colored soft serve. And it comes with a little Mickey pumpkin, like white chocolate piece. And so everybody's like, hey, let's go get a Halloween dessert. And I said, sure. I'm always up for a challenge like that. So we're trying to give everybody a couple more seconds to see if we can earn ourselves a pumpkin soft serve before we close out for today. It's really great weather though. I was thinking it was going to be like nasty clouds all day. So, as opposed to what we were dealing with like a week ago Wednesday. All right, everybody says we're up to 976. We're 24 away. We get one shot at this, guys. Seriously, by the time I get to the end of the TTC, we're either going to the Poly or we're going back to the hotel, or we're going back to the car. So I'll let you guys make the decision. It's crazy. It's the power of a Halloween treat. What is your favorite Halloween treat that you've done so far in this season? By the way, I'm talking to Lisa following the magic over here, guys. I tried not to put the cameras in everybody's faces, but we were hanging out this morning. We actually rode in together this morning.
Well, yesterday, I don't think I got pumpkin spice pumpkin
the pumpkin spice cupcake. Trying to remember, was that over at the Starbucks? Or was that? Oh, the Harambe Market? We were supposed to be at Animal Kingdom today until they made the announcement. So. The Riviera, that's really a nice dessert. I've had that one before, and it's really eloquently done. It's very nicely done. All right, this is your goal, guys. We got 20 more likes. Are we going to come back to the Poly, or are we heading out? I feel terrible. Like I'm forcing everybody, but I think my favorite dessert has probably been over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. They have a Mickey tart. It's very much like the peanut butter tart they have over at Contemporary, except it's got a pumpkin mousse in it. It's really good. So, and it's got the little, buttery crust and all that with it as well. So, not to put anything more on your list, because it's hard to cover all these desserts. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were doing what we were doing now back when Mickey turned 90, but they had like 25 different cupcakes all come out the day of Mickey's birthday. And it was just one day. I'm like, you're mean, Disney. You are just mean. I think we got 5 of them. There are people who's like, we're going to get all of them. I'm like, there's just no way. I'm one guy. I can't eat 24 cupcakes. So. Welcome in, D. How are you doing today?
Had a wonderful time and will return home safely. This is the Transportation and Ticket Center. Thank you for traveling with us.
Oh, we're coming down to the nitty-gritty.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you.
They're down to 10. We're at 990 likes. Oh, Susan's gonna kill me for taking too much. She's like, you're supposed to be home by now. Hey, but we do what we're a man of our word. So, are you guys gonna be coming back or going anywhere on property for Halloween? No. You're trick or treating, aren't you? Yeah, I know. You don't have to say it. I know.
I'm gonna get around and have like 200 kids come there.
Well, that's just it. The last Halloweens we've had in our old neighborhood, Susan prepared 250 packages of candy, like really specially made little packets, and we gave out like 20. I'm like, this is a huge neighborhood. It's a very safe neighborhood. Lots of walking neighborhood. None of the kids were there. They were all the families like drove them to events or other neighborhoods or stuff like that. I'm like, we had almost 200 packets of Halloween stuff that Susan and I spent hours making, and we never gave them out. All right, well, I promise not to stalk you guys anymore today. So, and if you guys want to see more on the bundt cake, you guys know it's Lisa Following the Magic, right? So over on Instagram. Are you do you do any other platforms other than Instagram? YouTube? Facebook. Can you do pictures on Instagram anymore? I know. So good to see you guys again. Lisa Following the Magic. It's always a pleasure to run into her. Some great photos and things. She, like myself, everything comes from personal experience. So every one of her pictures are ones that she takes and she does. So I have great respect and admiration for people like that myself. Woo. How are we doing? All right, I got to see this myself. And You guys, you pulled it out. You made it happen. And despite all that seems like there's no way you can make it work, just like that, boom, 1,000 likes. See, I just, you guys are amazing. So here's the deal. I'm at 1:30. We went a lot longer than we were expecting to go. We'll see if Susan will let me come home. You guys did it. Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate that. $1,000. All right, so we have to make this quick. So we're turning our camera to the side so we don't show anything from security to our left. Everything's going to our right. Head on over to the Polynesian Resort. All right, so we're gonna go fast because I do have to get going immediately after this. Actually, I need to be going now, but we are going to make it happen. So all of you who are watching today, we have a stream tomorrow too. Would love to have you guys join us over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, I'm in major trouble, guys. I don't know if you guys realize how much big trouble I am. Susan is going to kill me. I'm laughing because I know that I may be sleeping on the couch tonight. Can you call the appointment and tell them we had a Dole Whip emergency? Oh no. Oh, I don't know if that would work. So how about this? Let me put this up there. Let me throw this out there. Because I am in very much a time crucial thing. There is an appointment that we've got to get to this afternoon, and we're getting closer and closer to it. How about this? Because you guys deserve to get rewarded for what's happening. Samantha, thank you so much for making helping us out and throwing us a specialty treat, PayPal, and I want to make sure that we reward you guys. How about this? If you guys will give me the opportunity to do so, if I head out now and head on back home so that we can make the appointment, the doctor's appointment got to get to. I have been telling Susan that we have got to get over to Port Orleans French Quarter to get some pumpkin spice beignets. They're pumpkin spice. They're just the perfect seasonal dessert. How about this? And I'm sure that if you guys will allow and give me the flexibility and the chance to do so, we'll close out today's stream now. And after our doctor's appointment, since I'll see if I can talk Susan into us stopping back by the French Quarter, and we'll do a special quick little stream and have a Halloween treat over from the Scat Cats Club. And we can either have a specialty drink or pumpkin spice beignets or both. But I will set that up and take you guys over there this afternoon and evening to over French Quarter and have a Halloween dessert. What do you guys think about that? Is that something, would that work? Not only, it's not just an extended, but an actual whole nother stream to spend some time with, and maybe I can even convince Susan to be on the stream with me. What do you guys think? Selena, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. See, I was asleep. The next lunch poll is going to be asparagus. I know it's going to be crazy. What do you guys think? Do you think we can convince Susan to do that? So I think I'm going to go run to my car. But I want to take you guys and I want to celebrate with you guys as much as we can, because this is a great community and I appreciate you guys so very much. So let's do this. I'm going to get my family to their appointment, and then I will see about setting up something to share something additional with you guys as a special stream. But you got to make sure, here's the thing, I need you guys to go right now. And if you haven't already hit subscribe, make sure you do. Second, for those who have already subscribed, hit the little bell. There's a little bell in the middle of the screen. That is your notification bell. If you don't have notifications on, if we do a surprise stream, you guys might not know anything about it and you'll miss out on it. And I don't want that to happen. So everybody right now, there's about 500 of you right now. I'm sure all of you guys are already part of our crew and already subscribed. I need all of you, if you haven't ever done it before, is to hit that bell so that we come on later on today. You guys can join us then as well. So how about, does that work? So cool. All right, I want to make sure I take care of my family as well, and we'll do what we need to do to take care of my kids first. And thank you guys so much. We will reward you and make sure that you guys get the benefits of some additional time, and hopefully family will be able to join us. So all right, we're gonna keep walking, but for now, thank you guys so much for an amazing day. It's been a wonderful day. What I need you guys to do is homework. We always have homework, and I want you guys to make sure, take this very seriously for the rest of this afternoon. Find somebody in your life, whether it's somebody you know or complete strangers you pass along and wherever you're at. I need you to find someone that you can spend a little bit of time with. Give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a compliment. But basically, I just want you to be the sunshine in somebody else's day today. And the way that we've shared the joy and the pixie dust that we have in the parks, I want you guys to find a way to give a little bit of that back to somebody that you encounter sometime through the rest of today. So thank you, crew, for all that you guys do. We can't wait to see you guys again later today and or tomorrow, also at Hollywood Studios for our last live stream scheduled for the day. And until then, you guys have an amazing day, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody.